Holy shit. I am... Alexa, stop. I am so cooked. I'll be so for real, I'm so cooked right now. Holy shit. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Is it integrations? How the fuck do I change the I have to change back the server stuff. My custom server invite link. How do I do that? Cause you guys gotta get into the Discord. I gotta get that for you guys. Invites, maybe? No. Dude, they changed up the Discord shit, and this stuff is actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Server profile, maybe? Boost perks? Might be boost perks, low-key. Give me a sec, chat. Yeah, it is boost perks. Okay, there we go. Jshoea. Change. Authenticator. Alright, chill. Alright. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Holy shit. We are live, baby. We are so back, baby. I am so tired, bro. I did sleep at 7, but because I don't sleep at 7, I fucking woke up. I woke up, bro. Oh my god. Anyways, it do be what it do be. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, where's the YouTube at, Caleb? When does it start? It starts in 1 hour. Let me put up a timer for you guys. Stream timer widgets. Let me put a timer for you guys, because you guys love your timers. I'm gonna put up a timer for you guys. You guys love your timers, so I'm gonna get you guys a timer. Okay, let's get you guys a timer, and then that's not the timer. Let's get you guys a new timer. Okay, let's get you guys a new timer, because you guys love your timers. You love your timers. Hello, everybody. Timer for what? What do you think? It's the 2.0 special program. Yeah, baby. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, gamers. Great to have you guys. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Really quick. No account reviews. That just fucking makes sense. We're only going to be doing React content today, and we're doing a roundtable discussion. We have Jester's not joining, right? No, I don't think so. EO, Flossin, Razor, Muzzy, Kate, Revenus, Hako, ALG. Did I say Flossin? Shanaha. So we got the boys. We got the boys, baby. We got the boys. Redness, welcome in. How's it going? Mr. Global as of Ivan, welcome in. Jafar, JK, Poit Swayer, welcome in. Usa Chan, welcome in. JK, SSN, Nomad, NXT, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Aichi, Darkula, KF, Liu, welcome in. Diamond, welcome in. Liu, welcome in, my king. Welcome. MK Mustafa, welcome in. Beef Corn Steak, welcome. Aren't you supposed to be live in 7 hours? No, I'm not gonna be live. No live. Just this shit. Mo, welcome in. Users, welcome in. Caleb, welcome in. Ace, welcome in. T-Cat, Monarch, welcome in. Who else we got? Slurping, welcome in. Jafar, welcome in. Acerol, welcome in. Neo, welcome in. Nookums, welcome in. How's it going? Who else we got? Shit. Type shit. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. It's great to have you guys. And I know you guys would probably be jumping around Twitch chats. Just have us open. That'd be kind of chill. I know we're going to be jumping around streams a lot. And we're going to be jumping around POVs. I'd love for you guys to still have us open on stream. That'd be fucking great. Do you play HSR? Yes. I did not play the new story, though, because I'm waiting. Because y'all asses don't do the goddamn story on the goddamn day. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait for you guys to do it so I don't spoil you guys. I heard it was very good. So you guys gotta hurry the hell up so I could do the story. Okay? It was good. Dry Pickles, welcome in. It's 8 hours long. Fuck. But it is what it is, though. It is what it is, though. Yeah, it is what it is, baby. Hi, Wine Auntie, but it's the ass crack of dawn. What the fuck are you doing? Well, gamers, is it fucking on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Hold up. Might be on YouTube. No, it's not on YouTube. Shit. Hold up. Let me go over here. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, I have it on my stream, but it is the 2.0 special program. ZZZ 2.0. Let's just put ZZZ. Hold on, give me a sec. Yo, it's a fate. It's live in 4 minutes. No, there's a timer. There's a timer. There's a timer. We have a timer. Simply, we have a timer. All right. Let's see. Bruh. Lives. Bruh. What the fuck? Hi, Mako. No. The timer's right there. Got the timer's right there. The timer's right there. Yeah. It won't go live until 4. Yeah, we have an hour. We're good. You guys are chill. We're good. We have like an hour, probably, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's in 3 minutes, then we're so fucked. Then we're actually screwed. But that's not the case from what I know. It should be in an hour. Yeah. Imagine waking up, you haven't slept and panicked farming for Genshin. Oh, yeah, that does happen. Especially for a new yearly update like this, chat. It happens. No, for sure. It's 6 a.m. I've been up since 4 the day before yesterday. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, guys. Well, I mean, I'm glad you guys are here because it's a very, very, you know, it is a good time. Do you play Nikkei? I do not. Alt B. I do not. I think it's in 2 minutes. Chat, is it in 2 minutes? Or is it in an hour? Is it in 2 minutes? Deadass. No, it's not. No way it is. An hour, most likely. 10 a.m. PST? Or sorry, 10 a.m. EST. No, it's not. No. No. Hold on. 19 UTC plus 8. I'm pretty sure it's an hour. All Holio streams haven't at the same exact time. Okay, if it does turn on, because they'll do like a 5-minute timer. Chat, they usually do like a 5-minute timer of like, oh, we're going live in 5 minutes. If they turn that shit on, you let me know. Okay, if that shit turns on, you let me know. And then we'll just drop everything. We'll do some Zenless Zone 0 right now though. Also, I'm gonna open up the giveaway for you guys. I'm gonna open up a very first giveaway for you guys for joining the stream. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna open up a little INTERKNOT pass giveaway for you guys. If you guys didn't know, we are doing a bingo board. We are doing a bingo board. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Dare, make sure you guys are followed. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, make sure you guys are followed. I would love for you guys to join us in the 2.0 special program, 2.0 patch. All right, we got a lot of shit planned for you guys. All right, you guys got to be followed to join in on our little bingo board here. Oh shit, you guys can't even see it. On our bingo board here. All right, every time we get a bingo board, interrupt pass or sub. So for how many we get, I'll give it away at the end of the special program. Sound good, chat? Sound good? Okay. So what you need to do and how you will enter to win one of the INTERKNOT passes is by joining the giveaway. We gotta go to CloudBot. We gotta go giveaways, settings. What should we call this, chat? Bingo. Call it bingo. There you go. Save settings. Excuse me. All right, go ahead, chat. Exclamation point bingo. Exclamation point bingo. Also, mods, can you pin that in the chat, please? That'd be great. Mods, pin that in the chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Pin that in the chat. Exclamation point bingo to join IK pass raffle. That's it. Swag. All right, chill. Cool. All right, we got that going on. Chill. Also, welcome in Charles. Let me know if that's right. Welcome in, gamers. Live stream? Yes, sir. Crackcaster? Yes, sir. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, exclamation point bingo, how you enter into our INTERKNOT Pass raffle giveaway every time we get a bingo board, okay? Can I see the bingo board? MC Skin, Yushin Showcase, 2.0 Story, AI Reveal, Caesar Rerun, Sarah Sighting, ZZZ Collab, Faction Teaser, Standard Selector, Disc Loadout, Asher Rerun, New Bamboo, Free Space, Unnamed Faction, Death Flag, Angels of Delulu, New Hollow Zero, Ellen Kit Change, Map Update, New Class Reveal, BOGO Top Up, A Rank Event Selector, New Void Hunter, Bamboo Minigame or Event Game, and INTERKNOT Level Increase. Yeah. They posted on YouTube. It's in an hour. All right, bet. Thank you. Thank you. I also got to post on YouTube as well. I also need to post on YouTube that we're live. We are live. 2.0 special program live now, plus INTERKNOT Pass giveaway. Come join. Video. Boom. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Fornhane, welcome into the stream. How we doing? All right, bam. There we go. Honestly, this stream could be one of our highest peaking streams of all time, chat. And that's on my mama. And that's on my mama. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Are you guys excited? Hell yeah, dude. Holy, man. This could be it, chat. This could be freaking it. Also, new shapes, welcome in. If you guys are relatively new, please introduce yourselves. My name is Josh. You can just call me Josh. Jshoea is the username, but you can just call me Josh. While the game loads, I gotta get water. Give me a sec. Yo, chat. Type 1 if you guys were here from yesterday's ZZZ and Woo-Wah stream. If you guys were here during ZZZ versus Woo-Wah, because I know a lot of you guys were like also lurking while watching it. Yo, what's up, H? M0 Panda is better for 2.0 units with sheer force than Jshoea, so no worries there. We'll see, my guy. Yeah, chat. One, but I was lurking. No, I appreciate that. Yeah. If you guys were lurking, you know, I 100%, 1000% appreciate you guys. As long as you guys were there watching, man. Now that shit was fun. So yesterday, chat, let's kind of go over it actually a little bit. Yesterday, we did a stream where we tried out the hardest endgame content in Wuthering Waves. And then my friend Ethan, he showed me the hardest content. Or sorry, I showed him the content in ZZZ. Yeah. That was pretty fun, chat. I have both PVs open up. Yo, Aster, thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, Ethan's live right now too, so that's pretty chill. Nice. Might go chat with Ethan a little bit later. I'm excited about that. Where's content, bro? Videos. It was yesterday's stream. Yeah, so we were. All right, there you go.
All right, let's see it.
The
what are we doing here, boys?
Yep. Yeah, I don't have Ethan's camera on, but this is Ethan playing more stuff than we need to because Bernice is already very, very capable. Okay, so start up the battle and just flip to Bernice. Double tap E twice.
Did I do it right?
There you go. So when you double tap the E twice, so tap and then hold down that E, you do a double shot. That's when you can activate the double shot. Yeah, so we were showing Wuthering Waves player around the ropes a little bit. And then earlier, I was playing some Woo-Wah. We're not gonna play with Soldier Zero today probably, but like Soldier Zero, Haramasa, like they get wordy. Like, yeah. So, was this the guy that I beat, chat?
All right, you got this.
Lesson number 1. Let's see if I learned something.
I believe.
Okay, chat. Yeah, watch my run. Watch this generational fucking run.
You're gonna start.
Chat, watch this generational run right here. Hold on, wait a minute.
Attack shorekeeper. Okay, and shorekeeper would be 2. So E, normal attack, swap to 2.
Watch this generational run, chat.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you that. No, you can hit E as well when her skill is up to get faster concerto gain.
Okay,
and now hit R. Yep, bam, hit Q real quick.
Hit Q. Peep.
Swap to peep. Hold E.
Hold E.
Burst.
Burst.
And then hit E again.
Hit E again.
1, 2, 3, heavy attack.
Okay. There.
Bam. You can swap out. Yeah, bam. Hold E.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you gotta hit R. You hit E.
Oh, hit R. Shit.
It's good to hit E first, but yeah, you're good. You got it. Now 1, you're gonna light up when you do it. Hold it.
Okay.
Bam. 1. Now run it back. Damn. Bam. Hold it. Hit R again, and then hit 2 immediately. Hit 2 immediately. Then you do a big nuke with the outro heal. Bam! Easy peasy. Now run it back. Run it back. So you get her to the 3/4 of the crescent again.
Hey, that was not bad, man. That was pretty saucy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That was fun, man. And Ethan did an amazing job of showing me. I think I did a less than stellar job of showing him ZZ, but I think he already had a much better understanding of ZZ where I had to teach him less and more just like talk about like concepts and flow of battle. Yeah. But that was fun, dude. When does the live stream start? Milk, it starts in... When the fuck does it start? 40 minutes. Something like that. Some light. Yeah. It starts at 40 minutes. Again, wait, did we... Oh, we didn't have the mods? Okay, no mods. All right, hold up. Pin. Exclamation point. Bingo. To join IS Pass raffle. Oh, no. Yo, what's up, Nova Clouds? No, you're fine. I already did it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Sit back and relax. Yeah. I'm hoping for Caesar rerun. I genuinely don't know. There's 3 characters. There's 3 characters on the docket for reruns. It's Miyabi. Or technically 4, I guess. 4. It's Miyabi, Yanagi, Caesar, Astriao. Any variations of those 4 would be pretty goated. Any variations of the 4 would be goated, chat. Alright. Yo, what's up, Lorenzo? Muse, welcome in as well. Hello. How's it going? Also, YouTube! YouTube, where we at, baby? YouTube, hello, welcome to the stream. Make sure you guys enter into our little bingo board raffle giveaway. Every time we get a bingo on our bingo board, we give you guys either a Twitch sub or an internet pass. Hell yeah, chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you guys so much for all the subbies and stuff yesterday. I wasn't able to thank you guys while I was streaming. Thank you guys for all the subs, for all the support yesterday. We got to 233 subs. We're on our way to 250. Big pog, big pog. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Spica, welcome in. Hello. Mo, welcome in. Suffer, welcome in. Hello, gamers. If you guys are relatively new to my stream, we are about to watch the 2.0 special program live very soon. Chat, who are you guys most excited about? Jufufu, Yishen, Pan Yi Hu? Who you guys picking up? Affinity, welcome in. Making a strong pot of coffee to lock in. True. All right, let's go over here. I gotta get more. Wait, I should go electric. There it is. I was like, why am I not going electric? That's stupid. Hey Josh, hey everyone, welcome in. Walliant, the panda, obviously. I'm really excited for them to introduce the panda. I really hope he's decent. I pray to God he's decent. I'd be very sad if he's not strong. Even though he's an A tier, I still would like him to be relevant. You know? Personally. On a personal level, I need the panda to go crazy. But that's just me. Also, Haramasa leveling.
Take a deep breath. The spotlights
need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I have no money. Chat, I have no money. What I do with them no money? Wait, hold up. Do I even have enough of this? Oh, I don't. I should go this first. All right, chill. Damn. Yeah. For those who don't know, I am forced to build Haramasa. I, unfortunately, am a man-hater. According to chat. According to chat, of course. I'm a man-hater.
need some good choice.
There we go. If I don't get 33 pulls in the next few days, I'll have to skip Hugo. But hey, Yishen seems fun. Yishen is gonna go crazy one on. I'm not gonna lie. I think once you see Yishen in the special program, all that desire for Hugo goes out the fucking window. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You know what's up, Kalis? Welcome in. Virtualist Contact, welcome in. I did not pull for the male characters, only waifus. Fair enough. When is ZZZ? It's in 1 hour. Yeah. Look at the timer. Look at the timer. It's up there. It's big. I made it big for you guys. Very big. It's very massive. Right there. I made it very big for you guys. Bro, you're a man-eater in-game? Pause. Whoa. Pause. Hold up. Wait a minute. Pause. Josh, you know gacha games can't read? True. True. Kinda do be like that.
I'm unstoppable.
What the fuck? No, that motherfucker went into the electric state. He's aura farming me. Anyways, we're good. How much does it cost for skin? It costs like 10 bucks. 10 bucks, 15 bucks. Something like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Castle? I need big red circle and big red arrow. Chat, I'm not gonna add a big red arrow for you guys. All right, you guys just have to look. It's right there. And you guys have to look. Come on now. Anyways, hopefully you guys are having a great morning. Welcome into the stream. If you guys are relatively new, we are jumping into the 2.0 ZZ special program very soon, which I'm very excited about.
No room for mercy.
There we go, baby. It's almost, it's evening for me, Southeast Asia. Oh, right. Southeast Asia, you guys are like getting to close to midnight, huh? Question mark. Or you guys already midnight? I guess it might be already midnight, actually. What happens if the anniversary sucks? Then we say it sucks, you know? But I don't think there's any indication that the special program is gonna suck. I don't know. What's Italian brain rot on stream? Tun sahur? Crocodile bombardier? Anybody? A ballerina? Anybody? Come on, guys. Come on. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the brain rot is dumb. I get it. It's cringe, but it's kind of funny. It's low key. It's low key kind of funny. You know? It's ironically funny. I would say it's yeah. I would so low key say it's ironically funny. Hey, what's up? We need a shirtless, good looking husbando like you in ZZZ. I'm not shirtless though. I appreciate the comment. I'm not shirtless though. Hold up now. Let's whoa, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Yeah. Finish work just in time. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited for this special program, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all they have to do is just not fuck up. Because everybody fucked up before them. So they just have to not fuck up. That's it. Don't do anything too crazy. You know what I mean? Don't do anything too much. Just be chill. Introduce some stuff. Give us some rewards. That's it. You don't need to do too much. You don't gotta do too much. We trust the devs. We do trust the devs. That's the thing. I have no reason to doubt them. I know some people, like a lot of people do, and that's why people are here to Doom post or Doom watch. That's fine too, but that's really good because I think, you know, they're going to deliver very, very well, and everybody's going to be able to see Zenless Zone Zero in a much more positive light. Trailer. We got to react to this really quickly. Let's react to this really quickly, chat. Yeah. I'm surprised why there isn't any announcement on YouTube. I think it might be like a majority Twitch thing, and they'll have YouTube on the side.
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates. Wow. If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
Malatang, man. Whoo! Chat, if you guys ever get a chance to go visit East Asia, and you guys want like desserts or sweets, Asians desserts and sweets, for those of you who are unacquainted, we're a little bit on like the more muted side. So we don't really like anything too overtly sweet, although, you know, it is quite sweet and quite, you know, gluttonous. But like Asian sweets tend to be a little bit more subtle, and they have a lot more texture to them. Especially Monotone, yeah. Not Monotone, what the fuck am I talking about? Monotone's different, sorry. I do like the voice acting for Pan Yi-hoo. We need more 5-star males to goon. Thank you, iBop. Thank you for your amazing insight and great contribution to this community. Thank you.
It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sweet red bean is goated. I agree. 100%.
There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hut?
Dude, that's crazy that this little rabbit, this little fucking sea rabbit defeated this crazy big ethereal. To be fair, this ethereal is probably regular size and she's really tiny. So, but still, anyways.
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the...
There's your guy. All right, there's your guy. All right, what more do you want? There's your guy. Can we please get custom colors in second season? Oh, that'd be fun. There's your guy. All right. Seth's brother. I don't think Seth's brother is going to show up. Because he's like a commissioner. I'm pretty sure. What time is it live? Right there. Right there, guys. Big. I made it big for you guys. Humongous big timer for you guys.
City itself.
Huh? Calamity?
To be fair, I'm very interested in this girl and what she's doing for the story. I don't know if she's going to be that pivotal, but she seemed one of the more interesting low-key characters.
Tops monopolizes all
The raccoon should also be playable. We'll see. Also, I am... Yo, iBob, thank you so much for the subby. Hey, can we get some Sambi Primes? Join a new subby. Thank you so much. Type shit. I'm not gonna lie. I know there's some really hype characters, but I kind of like the mouse. You know, I kind of like, I like Iron Mouse. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I like Iron Mouse. I don't think she's Latina, but you know, playing for Iron Mouse is kind of fun. But it is not a mouse. There's a fucking rabbit. Sorry, guys. Like, she's cute, man. You know, I want to protect. She's very cute.
allowing business to boom.
And then of course you got mommy Orpheus with the gun. I'm very curious what the gun does. Like, how does the gun like fight with her? That's the one thing. I'm like, how does the gun fight with her? And then Seed. I feel like Seed is going to be a defense character or a support character. I need a physical support character. Can Seed be physical support? Please, for the love of God. Please. Please, for the love of God. We need a physical support character. I swear to God, if we don't get physical support, we don't get physical stun. I know we have Pulchra, but like a premium physical stunner. And then we need an ether stun, maybe. And then we need an ice premium support. So that would be kind of nice. Yeah. I like male anomaly character. First male anomaly character. I'm calling him right now. He's a twink for sure. 100%. Okay. Isn't Yishen physical? No. She is a new element, which we will, it's unannounced until the special program. Wink. Yeah, wink. We need more Gundams. I mean, Seed's cool. If Seed does well, then might do more.
Consequences that will bring. Greed
Here's a code, welcome in.
leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps
Dude, he looks fucking baller, man. The Exaltus Overseer is so fucking baller, dude. That's aura right there. I just hope he doesn't turn out to be like a fucking Claude. I hope he turns out to be genuinely like he fucking just stands there menacingly. You know what I mean, chat? Bait and switching mechs before? Oh yeah. I mean, although I do really love Sam, I really, really like Sam, man. All right. Set the seas ablaze. She's wifey. Truly. They call me Firefly's Pookie for a reason. Can we get a recap lore teasers since we have a few minutes in hand? Maybe. I was gonna watch Azrael's, but Azrael's isn't finished yet because you know, he's just busy. It is what it is. I was gonna react to Az's. Oh yeah, if you guys are joining the stream right now, exclamation point bingo. Exclamation point bingo. YouTube, Twitch. If you guys are on Twitter, head over to one of those two platforms. Exclamation point bingo to enter into the giveaway. Anytime we hit a bingo on this bingo board, we will give away an INTERKNOT pass or a Twitch sub to you guys. Okay? So go enter right now. Exclamation point bingo. That's it. You guys don't need to pay to win. Nothing like that. All you guys need to do is enter. Welcome in, gamers. Hey.
that's when the truth comes to light. That secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so
two pass, two, audio track
This
one.
investigation
Nice. Okay,
will
cool.
make things right.
Cool. Yo, what's up? Rubens. Let me know if that's right. Or Rubes. Let me know if that's right. I don't know. Borno, welcome in. Dynamic Gaming. I swear Seed's just a little girl. I mean, low key, they might make Seed like a legit Firefly character. I could see it, bro. I could definitely fucking see it.
Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is
Follow your way.
all evil
Shall be eradicated.
shattered.
Shall be shattered. Sorry. All evil shall be eradicated. Sorry, HSR brain rot. They need improved jiggle animations. Ibop, how much more jiggle can you get? Yi Shen is power creeping everybody. She's mogging everybody, bro. And beginning chapter 5, ZZ, and seeing most of my stuff for pull Asher Yao, blah, 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 blah. Is it on average? That's pretty good. Yeah. As long as you guys have like about 100 pulls, that's pretty average for a character pull. Again, I say average, as in you can get worse or you can get much luckier, right? Also, if you guys are relatively new to Zenless Zone 0 and you guys are wondering, how do I prepare for the new special program? And how do I prepare for the new update? Head on over to the YouTube channel. I'm starting a new series. of guide videos. So this one, the very first one, the top 5 units of ZZ. This is the video to watch to look out for the rerun characters. Tomorrow, I have a video going out about a special program feature that we're getting. So all these videos are a part of the 2.0 prep guide series. So how to prepare your farm material, how to expedite your polychrome farming, how to discern from valuable characters versus not. we're gonna go through all of that in our guide prep series for you guys, so that you guys have the best comprehensive knowledge going into the new season. Because I don't want you guys slipping up. I want you guys succeeding, thriving. Make sure you guys go watch our YouTube video. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, you guys should this letter and yeah, just as a little teaser hint for you guys, pick that one up. Okay, that's the first letter. Yeah, is letter worth it? Yeah, sure. He's great. Yeah, a lot of great bonuses to him. Very versatile of a character. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Pay attention, chat. Pay attention to the video. Wink, wink. All right. What else do we have to watch, huh? What else do we have to watch? Shit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we could watch our... I feel like live stream is up. Thank you. Thank you. Zenless Zone 0. Nani kore? Bro, this shit ain't up. I guess sure. D1 man hater. Factuals though. Can you run ads before the show starts in like 6 minutes? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. My ads auto run in 9 minutes, actually. So that actually lines up perfectly. Yeah, my ads auto run in 9 minutes, so we should be good. They'll be live at 7. Yeah. I meant Fob is live. You motherfucker, I don't care if Fob's live. You know, nothing against the guy. I just... I need to know that. What the heck? Why would I need to know that? That does not pertain to me. I wonder if it's yeah, it's not. It's yeah, baby. Yeah. Also, the timer is super fast, so apologies, chat. Don't worry about the timer. Yeah. Frost element is special for Miyabi. They'll add more characters that have Frost. I don't think so. Or they might like maybe, but they'll be special. Yeah. Naturally, characters won't just have Frost or whatever element that Yishun has. They just won't have it naturally. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're okay, Mo. It's whatever. I'm just making a joke of it. Yeah. Let's see what the chat says here. Let's see what YouTube chat is saying. I'm gooning to Vivian. Okay. Okay. Reset sim levels. Let's go. That'd be interesting. If we can get more, whatchamacallit. No Tectone? Oh, man. Oh, no. Is that a good thing if Tectone's not reacting, or is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Can we get more elements? I don't know about new element. I think a new agent class already is going to be enough to shake up the meta of it. Personally. I don't know. Yeah. Also, Sergey, welcome in. Carmelis, welcome in. Ching Liu, welcome in. Napoleon, welcome in. Nomad, welcome in. Who else did I not say hi to? I said hi to Stansga, JK. We said hi to Poids earlier, I think. Welcome in. Also, YouTube chat. Where are my YouTube chats at? Welcome in, Penguin. They really wait until the last moment? Yeah. I don't think they're going to start like at the dot. They're going to start like 5 minutes in. They're going to start like 4:05 or 4:10, 4:15. Varuna, welcome in. Freak, welcome in. Jobless Engineer, great to have you. Mr. Fried Rice, DY Dieman, you know if that's right. Welcome in. Shelter, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Great to have you guys on the YouTube side. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. Glad to have you guys here for the special program. It's gonna be a good one, chat. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be cinema. Factuals, it's gonna be cinema. Yes, sir. Let's hope 2.0 is even better. I really do think, chat, that like, I'm not gonna say that ZZ can do wrong, but like, it's like, it's very hard to fuck up at this point because everybody else fucked up for you. So you just have to take all those and do good. That's it. That's it. I pray. Just don't fuck up. You could do whatever shenanigans. Just don't fuck up. That's it. That's all we're hoping for, I think. I still got 5 minutes before our time. People are just getting impatient. Oh, 100%. Yeah. People are just impatient. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm excited, chat. You know, I think there's a lot to be excited about with the new 2.0 special program, right? We got to talk about story. We got to talk about lore. Like, here's the thing. Game content really does matter, right? Sure, you want to say that, oh, rewards are the only thing that matters. No. Guidance is also really, really important, especially with the 2.0 new year special program. We're probably going to get some guidance for the new year, and I want you guys to pay attention to that. Okay? That's one really big thing that outside of rewards, outside of just general like quality of life changes and stuff like that, I want you guys to pay attention to guidance. Guidance is going to be something that is very, very important because it'll set us up for the new year. Okay, 2.0, sure, we want 2.0 to be cinema, but you want 2.0 to be good, you want 2.1 to be good, you want 2.2 to be good, you want 2.3, 4, 5, and 6 to be good. And if they set themselves up with a great foundation, we should be in a good position to go, right? To hit the ground running. Who is guidance? Shut the fuck up. We'll see. I'm very excited about hopefully some new features. You know, we'll see. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Monarch? Welcome in. Borna, welcome in. How's it going? Ayaka, welcome in. Sigus, welcome in. Exclamation point bingo, chat. We got a bingo board. We got a bingo board to do. Whenever we fill out the bingo board, we will get an X. Let me get the X for you guys. Just like a psh, right there. All right. Easy. All right. And whenever they announce one of our stuff, we pull up the bingo board. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do, not browser source. I'm going to do window capture. So we can have it on both. Bingo. And then select window, Firefox, this one, right? And then I'm going to move this out here. Right? Wait a minute, chat. Let me cook. Wait a minute, chat. Let me cook real quick. Okay. Bingo board. There you guys go. Okay. We got a bingo board and we can watch the special program. Easy. Easy. Is that good for you guys? Is that good? That should be good for you guys? I think. It's small. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you guys know you want bigger. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Better? Yeah, I don't need it too big. Yeah, because like we'll go through here. Chat. I'll do this. We'll quickly go through it. It just started. Yeah, like 5 minutes. Okay, cool. It's on a 5-minute timer. Chill. Okay. Okay. MC Skin Yishuan Showcase 2.0 story teaser, which is a freebie. New AI reveal. This one's a tough one. Caesar King rerun, which is highly likely. Sarah from the Exaltus. ZZZ collab. All faction teaser. That's a gimme. Standard selector. We'll see. Disc loadout. That one's a tough one. Astro rerun. That's a tough one. Bang Boo. Easy. Unnamed faction. Might be easy. Death flag. For any character. Easy. Angels of Delulu. Easy. Oh my god, it's going crazy. We're going crazy. Wow, that was very cinematic. Oh! Go on! What is this language? I had it on German, bro. Okay. This place is something else. Where's the timer? Like that. Alright, chill. Okay, thank God they're like, you know, starting off with just like some random stuff so I can get mentally prepared. Oh, okay. No way! He's back! We're so back! My goat! Thanks to all the proxies. Even though I've got a lot to say, I bet Y even has more. The 2.0 program or update is coming soon. In the past year, we've been working hard to identify and fix games' shortcomings. Did I miss anything? We just started. We just started. We just started. Oh, Phaethon has gained many precious companions through numerous chance encounters. Ooh. Has never been lonely. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, why doesn't he close the door? Give me a sec. They're yapping. Yeah, they're yapping right now. Yeah. I set up the ads to run like pretty much at the very start. Oh, here we go.
The court was corrupt with decadence. the martial world
Ooh.
bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Okay.
Heroes of righteousness still rose up.
Okay.
Blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
Lemnian, okay.
The mystics of Yunque's summit.
Ooh.
Everyone here again.
Where is that?
I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
This area
Okay.
is steeped in miasma and its corruptive residue. I'm the 13th
Hey.
generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yishuan. I shall wipe out all
Okay, we're already getting into it. We're getting activated, baby. We're activated. We're activated.
corruption is purged.
Ooh.
Scatter.
What is that?
Turn to dust.
Yo! That's a ult! Okay, okay, wait.
Haya, dosele hambon sa choi modayachin.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's
Oh.
here.
Oh, let's go!
Come on, I'll show you around.
Let's go!
What's going on? Who dares disturb
Did she fart on the enemies? I think she low-key did. I don't want to say it out loud, but I think she did at the time. I think she did fart. Yeah. Oh, this one's cute. Oh my god, she uses a mace. Yo.
I can't let you have all the fun, Senior Foo-Foo.
Hey. Oh, the panda. He's cooking. He's cooking. Oh my god.
I'd been pulled
He's
out of a
cooking.
If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishuan will be shattered along with everything.
But how? Isn't she?
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Everyone, get ready.
Oh.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the
Oh?
call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Oh, the Exaltus! The Exaltus! Whoa, the Exaltus Overseer! Oh my god! Oh my god! How many sets do they have? Whoa. The story's got a few players involved. Wi-Fi Peninsula is truly a den of hidden talents. Den of hidden talents. Whoa. Oh my god, that trailer was nice. That trailer was nice. Okay. What do we got? What do we got?
各位老友，
Susan?
已經嚟到惠飛地啦！
Wait, that's kind of cute. They have a little vlog. Oh, we have a little vlog going on?
嘅輝子，
That's cute.
經過我長達1年嘅研究，知道輝子係一種珍貴材料。
Chat, where should I go today?
輝領石嘅產地，而輝瓷係輝領石再加工之後嘅成品嚟嘅。因為佢卓越嘅抗腐蝕性同硬度，所以廣泛用喺新艾利都嘅軍工、空洞探索等設備上面，係惠飛地嘅產業核心嚟嘅。
Ooh, look at the cat.
海島、海岸同地底就隱藏住大量輝瓷礦物。
Okay.
加工嘅輝領石有時仲會俾惠
Raw lumite ores are sometimes kept by the locals. Raw lumite ore. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on this. Raw lumite ore. Raw lumite ore. It's different from porcelain. I think that turns into porcelain. I think the lumite turns into porcelain, but also is used for other more nefarious purposes. Feilum Heights initially started as a small residential town. After Aerospace City was devoured, it became a settlement built around porcelain mining hub. Okay. As well as unique tea house and desserts or tong soi.
在这里，我们也能看到熟悉的咖啡店、录像店等店铺开设的小摊位。
Oh, they have pop-ups. Oh, this is how we. That's so. That's kind of fitting. I get it. They use the little like pop-up stands for our TV stuff. It fits. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that, but it fits.
哎，小 K 老师今天的运气真不错。对了。
Okay. Our proxy's fortune telling, or approach the scratch card for the daily rewards. Okay. Okay, so they're telling us right now about our daily, what is it? Basically just our daily routes. And how they're going to integrate it into the new region versus us going back to 6th Street, maybe. Yeah? Or do we do both? I think it'd be cool if we could do both, if there's like something unique to add on to the dailies. But if they just do the same dailies, just with a different look in Unicorn Summit, that's fine. Yeah. You could do one, but not both. Okay, cool. For sure. That's fine. Not a big deal. Wow, so cute. Wait, look at Belle. I was too slow. The Belle was super cute in that. And faced many predicaments with her comrades. Of course, the High Preceptor cannot be the only one running around the Massive Summit. Rather, given the somewhat laid-back nature of the Preceptor Yishen, she needs a reliable and meticulous disciple. Okay. Okay, we have 3 videos. Teaser, short film, demo in the next couple weeks. We got a lot to react to, gamers. We got a lot to react to. Okay. That's right, it's the mystical during Operation in Hollow Zero, the young Tiger Thyron, Zhu Fufu. She naturally took in the many talented disciples under her wing, Zhu Fufu being one of them. Okay. Yes, although Miss Fufu is still young, all the disciples call her senior. During the fall of the old capital, Fufu was taken as a disciple and trained in the mystic arts. Okay. Okay. We got the lore. Okay. I need to see some pretty good demo gameplay here. I want to see some baller demo gameplay here, chat. I need to see how they work together. We gotta see how they work together. The senior sister composes and recites her own poems. There's a fierce tiger in Yunhui Summit. You need to choose the daily to do? Oh, okay. Thank you, Celebrian. Alright, cool. Cool. Bro. It's like I'm watching it on my old grandparents' TV. Holy. Okay. Okay, chat. Have we done anything on the bingo card? Not really. Panyihu? Okay. We did story tease. Oh! Who's? Wait! The rabbit girl! The rabbit's not a chibi! Wait, the rabbit's like a full-size girl! What? What? They changed her! They changed her! Oh my gosh! Whoa, MC skins? Okay, MC skins. Thank you. They changed her. That's a different girl. No, that was the same girl, bro. That wasn't Orphe, I don't think. It's different? Okay. As long as you guys say so. I don't know, man. I don't know. She had the little rabbit ears, man. I don't know, man. I've joined you, Queen Summit. As a disciple, Phaethon looks completely different. It's the white-haired girl? Oh, it might have been. Yeah, you may be right. You may be right. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah. We can help manage Shui Temple. Okay. Cool. I'm very curious. Oh, they're showing all the events first. I'm not mad about that. You know, I'd rather them start with like demo and showing the characters, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, Bang Boo event, chat. Bang Boo event. Bang Boo game. Okay. Not a bingo yet, but we're getting there. Selecting a suitable bamboo can be blah blah blah. Does that mean we can only choose from the bamboos that we've attained to work here at Suibian?
这里派出的帮部可以通过经营中的一些任务获得，后期也能从帮朝贵中招到更加得力的帮部小助手。有了帮部们的帮忙，神将就不用担心经营玩法太重了。
Cool.
不过在远征和售卖过程中，我们还有其他获得云文灰或者经营材料的办法吗
？And other materials. Okay.
我们可以造访影。
Oh, she's so cute. Who is that? Wait, who is that NPC? Oh, who is this? She's so cute. Oh my god, my new favorite NPC right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so cute. No, don't do this to me. Eh?
获取云文灰以及百通宝等材料。哎，小易，我们是不是还没为大家介绍百通宝相关的店铺情报？没错，我们在陈辉平还开设有一。
Yo, who is this guy? Okay. Proxy can change Omnicrons. Oh, it's the new Officer Mew Mew. Oh. Chat, what the hell, man? I gotta lower my quality. There we go. There we go. I just gotta lower my quality a little bit.
我突然想到，我们是不是还没有提到好物铺呢？在好物铺内，我们可以通过云文灰兑换到经营水边罐时所需要的关键。
For imagining Suibian, additionally, we can redeem stuff for a need for the temple.
特殊素材兑换经营材料。
Yeah, it's dying for everybody. Yeah, because if it was dying for me, I would see it on my feed. Yeah, the stream is just lagging. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. Once we complete more missions to boost our levels, reach higher temple level. Oh, we get to decorate more of the. Okay, cool. Okay, now we get to see what this actually means. So we're actually building the temple. That's fine. That's cool. Agents, we need to make preps. Okay. Okay. Then you learned perception. I don't know, will greatly assist proxy. Oh? Perception. Okay. This is a little reminiscent of like Wuar, Jshoea, I think.
不过既然能进入空洞了，万一面对危险的话，面对危险，我们自然有代理人来护得我们周全。在 2.0 版本的空洞探索中，神将们
Proxies can also choose their preferred agents to accompany them on the foray.
敌人也将会有标识。
Enemies will also be marked with their respective levels and difficulties.
危险程度。
Okay. An agent can no longer continue combat. The proxies can switch out agents in their squad. Sorry, what? Oh! Overworld combat! Whoa! Oh, come on, man. Wait, what the hell is that? It's like a hamster thing? What is that? Landing a hit on agent will accumulate miasma corruption. Oh, all agents of the squad will take 1 instance of damage based on current. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Interesting. A simultaneously gain a miasmic shield, and enemies will take 1 instance of purify damage. And restore agent's energy or adrenaline. Sorry, agent adrenaline? You might run into some common encounters there. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the Exaltus, bro. The Exaltus looks so freaking sick. Oh. Oh, we can utilize. Oh, that's so cool, dude. We suck the miasma and we can gain shields. Oh. This map looks interesting. Whether it's conducting operations with Aerospace City or exploring the within the new city area, the mini-maps will also appear. Okay. Okay. More comprehensive and convenient map to allow players to find their targets more easily. More specifically, proxies can utilize EOS. Oh? To read map data? Yo, that's how they're using EOS now, as a glorified map. No, EOS is a map. It do be what it do be though. I get it. Okay, everybody, anniversary, ZZZ anniversary. Okay, they did show us map updates, so I gotta add that for you guys. That's about it though. That's all they showed. I don't think we have any of the stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, for the bingo board. Yeah. Gameplay is gonna feel so different. I'm hyped. Yeah, I genuinely do think so. They're so much more integrated with the overworlds, as well as like exploration, which is great. Because you want to see new ways to interact within the story, which is cool. So, yeah. Really good stuff so far. Yeah, I think they're just starting with the stuff because they're going to get to the more like bigger, heavy hitting stuff like the characters, the UI changes, the anniversary stuff. They're going to get to it at the end. So, yeah. I'm completely fine with just, you know, with them shifting all the event stuff early. So that's fine. The combat intel. This is what we've been waiting for. Ooh, S rank Ulrich Inc. Did I read that right? Ulrich Inc? Is that an element? That's what we call Ulrich Inc. It's anomaly buildup, Ulrich Inc. Ether. It's Ether official with rupture. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Rupture is the character class, I think. She relies on sheer force. Okay, it's a whole new stat, sheer force. Sheer force will ignore. It's true damage, chat? Is this our form of true damage? Also increases her own sheer force based on her maximum HP. We finally have an HP scaler. Oh my god, yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. Okay. While in combat, you can consume adrenaline through various attacks. Oh, okay, so that's the meter bar. Okay. When her technique points are maxed out, she can use them for her ultimate to gain an Aura Ink point. By consuming the points, you can cast special techniques and deal Auric Ink damage. Okay. Corrupted. Yo, I love how it says corrupted. That's so sick. Okay, so corrupted is the attribute anomaly. Corrupted is attribute anomaly. Oh my gosh, wait, what was that? Is it like a fart cloud? What is that? Chat, you guys are right. She just farts everywhere. That's crazy. Additionally, when triggering perfect dodge, she will restore additional adrenaline. When facing enemies and adrenaline, it will allow Shifu charge up holding the EX special, and the auric ink will gather from the vessel. Yo, you can parry with EX. Yo, you can parry with EX on top of negating the damage, then pressing special to attack enemies. She has a sufficient adrenaline. Press it again to consume adrenaline. Oh my god, and she gets the wings. Oh my god, she gets the wings. Oh, gorgeous. Ultimate, the talisman suppression. After his ultimate, gain 1 auric ink point. Okay. Let's check out Yixuan Shifu's evasion. Hold a dodge to summon Qing. That's so cute. That's so cute. I like how she's just getting dragged around. That's cute. I like that. I like that. At the end of the skill, she'll spread her wings and emit a dazzling light to do auric ink. In combat, let's first use our skills to consume adrenaline and get technique points. Launch her ultimate to deal damage. You can expend the auric ink point to launch attacks. Okay. Oh, so it's enhanced basics. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. The enhanced ult. Bro, her kit's pretty involved. I like it. I like it. I like it. Cinema. Cinema, chat. I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lost Void. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hollow Zero stuff. Cool. Introducing a new specialty. Will most ults support units being compatible with new mechanics? To provide all proxies with a better experience. What? We've upgraded trigger conditions for additional. Wait! Kaleda, Astro Yao, Lucy? Oh? Updates? They actually... Wait, these aren't the updates we were looking at. Okay, we're already moving on. We're already moving on. Pan Yu-Hu. Holy cow, we're already moving on. Oh, we're already moving on. What? Pan Yu-Hu is never one to shy away from danger. Conquer the kitchen and hollows. That's him in a nutshell. While using special attack, Pan Yu-Hu unleashes a martial strike forward, triggering a sonic pressure point strike. Oh, wait, sonic pressure point? He can use Skadoosh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He goes do 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 like the tiger guy or whatever, the wolf guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's actual Kung Fu Panda? Break Force. Meridian. Oh, wait, was that a combo attack? What? Was that a tag team? There's a tag team attack. He has tag team attacks. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I like that. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. He has tag team attacks. Of course, Panda, who knows Kung Fu. Pan Yu-Hu own moves are no. When triggering an attack, Yu-Hu will take off his hat and hop into a spin. And he cooks! He's cooking! Let him cook! While storing small HP total squad. Oh. Low key, he's a support unit. Yeah. Low key, he heals. Okay. We're moving on. Jufufu, we're moving on. Oh my gosh, we're moving on. It's going so fast, chat. Okay. What is this? What is this? Beyblade? What is this? What in the Beyblade? Not bad shot. Oh, wait, that's so... Oh my gosh, that's so cool! That was so cool! Oh my god, that was so cool! Oh my god, I have to get them all. Oh my god, I have to get them all. I have to get them all. I have to get them. Oh my god, their tag team attack is so sick, bro. I have to get them. I have to get them. The popcorn is ready to pop off. When you accumulate certain mites, Ku-Wei will spew fire and popcorn at the enemies. While having momentum, she'll spin. Okay, okay, she kind of is like a better version of Piper, but for stuns. Okay. She's not a Nolly, by the way, chat, but like I'm saying, like in terms of like integrating spin mechanics. Bro, what is that? The 7 forms flaming claw. Bro, that is sick. Ba, 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 ba. Press special to make her go forward, follow it slashing attack, yada yada yada. When she uses her EX, she'll use Ku-Wei. Okay. And she'll gain might and momentum. Oh my gosh, she's Evelyn. No, it's not Evelyn. It's like lighter a little bit. Ish. Yeah, you want to reach certain like thresholds. Okay, it's like lighter a little bit. Okay. It's a better Nekomata? Kind of? Not really. I would say the meter and the mechanics is a little bit like lighter, but just you spin instead of build up morale. And if you use that spin to deal damage in extra days, most likely. Looks like Senior Fufu, way back in okay. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Now let's check in with Senior Fufu's performance in actual battle. Let's first use her EX special to accumulate might and momentum. You switch to open up the popcorn bucket, applying Ku-Wei's buff. Now's the chance to launch a fierce attack. When there's an attack or rupture, the maximum decibels for all characters will be increased. Sorry, what? Max decibel? Max decibel will be increased? What? They skimmed over that, chat. You get more, you can hold more decibels. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. It went to 4K. Okay. 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 Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I like that. That's so interesting. We haven't had a character to manipulate decibels like that. So cool. I like. That's right. Oh, who's this? The Bell Lion. The Bell. He's so cute. Wee. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's such a cutie. Yo. Okay. Okay. You know, he doesn't stand out too much, but I like him. He's cute enough. He's cute enough. I like him. I like him. Okay, first phase, Jshoea. We saw this coming. First phase, Jshoea, we saw this coming. We saw this coming. Here we go. Bingo board, chat. Pani Hu, we saw this coming. Okay, okay. Okay. Who is the rerun? Who is the rerun? Okay, Jufufu. Oh wait, dude, look at her W engine. Look at her W engine, bro. She's. Where's her W engine, bro? Okay. We'll also rerun. Yes. First phase. Boo. No. It's Astra Yao and Caesar King. You guys are right. You guys were right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Caesar King and Astra Yao. Cinema. Okay. Astra's tough, man. That's so tough. That's really tough, chat. Rejuvenate your mind and body. Oh, that's tough, man. Oh, new Bangbu as well. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's I like that. Ooh, chat, that's gonna be my new wallpaper, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna do Jufufu, Pan Yuhu, and Yishen wallpaper. 100%.
作为云窥山门主，宜玄对新爱丽都的流行风尚也有独到的见解。
据宜玄门主所说，偶尔换换风格倒也不错。虽然是门主，术法之外，也要尝试体验一下新爱丽都的流行款式。
没错。 宜玄的时装
No
在 2.0 版本将与大家见面。
No way.
疏而即逝。
She's wearing a suit. Whoa. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of like the suit though. I kind of like the suit. What is this? Beware of job scams. 对岸 recruitment. 對有成招。工作難揾丁嚟少，都有成招。Bro, what is this? 順位搶手都係少，都有成招。What is this?
大家好，又见面了。
Hello, why?
从感觉挺眼熟的。工作总不能一直做嘛，就是得。
Is the boy?
丁满大师单子比较多，所以我就抽空。
So I did us all by helping out with a few deliveries.
话不多说，赶紧介绍一下自己吧。
大家好，我是策划查查。这次2.0版本，我们也为大家准备了丰富的活动。
They missed something big? There's a couple things. Yeah. You finally explored more shops in Lumina Square? Gravitational attraction. We can go to the cinema? Sorry, what? Oh, the cinema! Oh my god! They're opening up the cinema! No way. Wait, that's so sick. Actual cinema, bro. Actual cinema. Actual cinema, bro. Actual cinema. Holy cinema. Holy cinema. Figuratively and literal cinema. Wow. I think that's how gravity works, but no. Okay. You can invite them to join in the front of the screen. What? Okay. And watch it together? Watch it together? Oh my god, the parasocial is going crazy. Wait, dude, chat, look, the red girl. The red girl's in the back. Look, she's over there. Watching movies in New Eridu seems fun. Even when watching someone else's story, you are also chronicling. Each movie where invented human life, etc. Oh, we're so back. We are so back, chat. Watchers can watch movies and slowly click different films to review. Okay. Okay, for sure. That's why we also prepare light and shadow exclusive. Sorry, what? Solo viewing mode. Oh my gosh, the theater's cute. The theater's so cute, chat.
大家要注意避开与电影完全无关的杂念哦。
看电影可要专心呢。
选择合适的思绪泡泡可以获得观影积分。影片播放至部分紧张揪心的关键情节时，还会浮现可以获得大量积分的
Quick time chat.
千万不要错过了。
说起来，
The devs listened for what? Cinema? Like, who asked for them to open up the cinema? Low key chat, who asked them?
仓鼠人访问器等额外现实活动奖励。随着观影过程的推进，我们可能还会碰到一位老熟人，并且获得他的
Me? Yeah, fair enough.
高玩法还会在未来的版本中常驻。
听起来不错呢。
Have they shown anniversary? No, they're saving anniversary for end. Yeah. Oh, Anton. What?
是的，不过机甲内置了防卫程序，需要通过培养和改装，及时对它进行完全控制。
What is this?
以避免它暴走甚至自毁。
Your bingo card covers the subtitles? Okay, give me a sec. What is this, bro? What is this? What is this, bro? Same error, Wegman. Oh, what is this, bro? What is this? Mechs? Gundams? No way. What is this, bro? Pacific Rim? What in the Pacific Rim is this? What is this? Oh my god. This is so goofy. You know, it's so goofy, it just might work. It's so goofy, it works, bro. Eos is a mech. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so goofy, it works. Oh my god, this is so cute. Go, Eos, go! Go, Eos, go! Okay, you can modify your mechs. Okay, for sure. There's no fucking way. That is so funny. That is so funny, man. That's so cute. Alright, cool. We have a cinema event and we have a mech event. Cute. I like. Okay, for sure. I was not expecting this, bro. I was not expecting this. 不过总而言之，在格力斯、神将等人的努力下，大家最后会发现，其实机甲背后也隐藏着一段鲜为人知的过去故事。具体详情如何，大家届时在游戏内揭晓吧。Stay tuned to uncover all. All right, cool. Name card, polychromes, for sure.
爽，又能开机甲，又能拿奖励，期待住了。
新版本中。
New version of proxies will encounter disciples from Yunkoi Summit. Okay. Chat. I feel like they would have introduced more Yunkoi Summit members if they were ready. You know how they introduced like all the Sons of Caledon at once in the season 1 trailer? Why didn't they introduce more of the Yunkoi Summit faction? Why aren't there more characters? Why is there only 3? I'm a little bit worried about that. That's what I'm a little worried about. Okay, tuning calibrators, polychromes. Okay, yeah, pretty standard stuff. Definitely need to farm mats? Oh yeah, you will need to farm new mats, for sure, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that all the events give us the new materials. Yeah, I hope all the new events and new stuff will give us the materials to build Yishen. That would be super helpful, especially for new players. Proxies can follow the guide and familiarize themselves with the culture and sites. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they do have an exploration event tied to just playing through the new content. Okay, nice. That's good. Cool. Hollow Zero. Okay. Hollow Zero's miasma corruption. Okay. Oh my god. Orpheus. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's cute. Whoa. I like her model, chat. I like her model. Okay, it's like an aftershock. Sorry, what? Tag assist? After equipping mobile gear. Utilize aftershock mechanics. Yo. Okay. So every character can aftershock now. 2 mobile gears carried out by different effects. For detailed information, proxies can explore it in-game. Okay. Hollow Zero. Gear. Aftershock. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. For sure. I'm down with it. New mode is cool. Hopefully a weekly. I think it's probably going to be a weekly event. It's not going to be all in one go, probably. Yeah, it's going to be a timed one. For sure. Tactical Prism Program. What is this? No point any longer getting aftershock agents. This is only for Hollow though. This is legit only for Hollow, chat. This is not for any other game mode. So if you're like, oh yeah, why would you get aftershock characters? Well, no, that's not it at all. In fact, I think this is a test for more aftershock mechanics. They want to see like what happens when you integrate more aftershocks. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. Very curious. Very curious about this game mode. Not something that like I'm like looking forward to, but like I'm just curious to see like how they take this information, because it seems like something that's made for the future. Also, new boss, chat, new boss. Who the hell is this? The Exaltus Overseer. No way. I wonder what he does, chat. I wonder what he does. Okay. Oh my god, new boss. New boss. You earn additional rewards. Cool. He looks sick, man. Honestly, one of the most unique bosses in the game. He looks so sick. Oh, dude, look at the splash art. Look at the splash art. Holy, who is this? Who is this fat fuck? Who is the glutton? Oh, new set. Increase days when the quitter stun. No. Oh my god. Okay, we'll pause that for later. Chat. New sets though. Okay, cool. All new W engines, new A's, and new B's. Wow, they're going through it so fast. Okay, cool, for sure. I mean, they look interesting enough. Okay, they're budget too. Okay, cool, for sure. Okay, they got budget A tiers. They got 2 budget A tiers. That's nice. 2 budget A tiers. Okay, for sure. Nice. Approximately see in 2.1. 2.1? Oh, for unclaimed rewards. Okay, they're gonna reset Battle Tower in 2.1. 2.1 Battle Tower reset. 2.1 Tower reset. Cool. Interesting. That means more rewards, chat. Which is good. Golden Proxy Award Ceremony. Okay. To commemorate the anniversary. Anniversary awards. Become the top proxy. All right, here we go. This is what we've been looking for, chat. To show appreciation by presenting awards to our agents. Okay, so this is the web event, I'm pretty sure. The little like anniversary web event. Okay, cool. For show.
大家请千万不要错过哦！我们的老朋友双倍活动也将迎来周年庆的特别版本，升级为
They'll be upgraded, provide 3 times rewards. Oh, 3 times! Oh, very nice! 3 times awards, very nice. All right, cool, for sure. Classic.
这么一来，我打材料就更方便了。即使已经离上线接近1年，振宇还是没有放松过。
振宇 overseeing the progress, blah blah blah, and has recorded another video for us.
大家好，我是振宇，好久不见。
What
不
up?
知不觉，绝区零马上就要1周年了。
It's time to celebrate the first anniversary.
大家在这1年中的陪伴和支持。
Come on, come on,
庆
gamers.
祝周年的这个节点，我们准备了相
We got some sweet perks lined up for
在
you.
这是2.0版本中，我们准备了
We prepared a total of 30 polls as a special bonus. Okay, classic. 30 was the bare minimum.
首先
Cool,
是
chill.
1600菲林周年庆头像
And exclusive avatars and
大
titles.
家登录即可一键领取。
Swag, easy.
其次，各位神将
That's
可以
fine.
在签到
I was wishing we would get 50, but 30 is perfectly fine.
10抽半部券。
Wait, 20 and 10? No.
我们希望大家
No.
未飞地中
20 polls and 10?
我们也决定在 2.0
No. Wait, no. They're right. No, it is 30. It is 30. Because the 16, 20 polls, and the 10 boot bonds. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling, I think.
降低负担。这是
Yeah, we're chilling. Never mind.
这是
Excuse me.
超前点映的功能。新的朋友也可以
New players can also experience the latest new main story and claim outfits for the MCs.
这个版本送出一位可以自由挑选的常驻
Oh, let proxies choose a new standard character. Okay. Since we're already giving away a new S rank, we'll also throw in a W engine? Okay. That's interesting.
在 2.0 版本中
Ensure proxies can claim the no, standard S rank. Okay. Solid. At this point, I got something I want to share with y'all. Ever since the game launched, ZZZ's experience has some crises, has achieved some notable results. Thanks to everyone's support through this year-long journey. And we're truly thankful for all of you who've been with us so far. To commemorate, as well as respond to everyone's expectations, we've implemented a one-time enhancement of limited Ellen Joe. She's so back. We're so back, gamers. We're so back. Ellen Joe is meta again. We're so back, baby. To expand her range of utility, giving players more freedom in team compositions. Tweaking and upgrading characters is something our team is trying out. Very cool. I like. Okay, this is a good anniversary change so far. S rank unit, S rank W engine, and Ellen Joe rework for all the people who started from 1.0. This is good stuff. While new players can also witness our dedication and sincerity to all our characters. Oh, 100%. Good. I'm very glad they started integrating it now. Good. We prepared a special check-in event that begins at 10 a.m. today. Oh. Single top up tier and no, we'll have the first purchase double reset. Okay, classic double top up reset. Classic chat, classic. Okay, classic.
也珍惜老朋友，感谢大家的支持，祝各位神将周年快乐
！Happy anniversary, everybody. Okay.
在2.0版本，我们在为大家开发新内容的同时呢，也在持续对。
We've also continued to optimize the game.
在一些比较微小的地方，我们也希望
to eliminate any obstacles that diminish the player's enjoyment of the game, no matter how minor they are. Now, let's check them out. The new upcoming optimizations. First, I'm sure everybody's noticed our main interface looks very different. That's right, we've added a new mini-map now to make it easier to figure out real-time location. Okay, cool. We like mini-map. No Haramasa for selector? I guess not. No Haramasa. Yeah, Haramasa is not added to the selector. I think that was definitely the leakers who were spreading that shit. The leakers were definitely overselling that. It is not like, and for those who are like, bro, why didn't they put Haramasa? It was never there to begin with, so like, why are you guys complaining? Yeah. It's only the leakers spreading misinformation. So again, do not let the leakers sway you in that way. I still think it's very, very good that they're getting the selector and the W engine. So yeah. Whoa. Okay, this is a little bit more useful. Instead of scrolling, I can... Okay, I like this low-key. It's easier, it's much easily presented. I don't think this is the best way they could have done it, but this is easier for sure. So I get what they're going for here. I get it. It is easier to look at and access to just click the box versus scrolling the thing. I get it. Okay. I wish they integrated like TVs to it. Like make the outline of each box a TV. That'd be cool. I think that would have helped a lot. Yeah.
这也就导致我们在键位上早期的一些设计也会有冲突，不得不进行修改。
Okay. For example, E on the PC client is used to open up INTERKNOT. When in combat, it's used for special attacks. When exploring Aerospace City, we want players to be able to use special attacks while having access simultaneously. Others vice versa, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay. Are we using F keys? Oh, we're using F. Okay, we are. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay, we're using a scroll wheel. That's fine. Yeah. Also expanding it while not affecting the gameplay experience. Okay, for sure. Yeah, easy. Yeah, classic. Hey, other games have done this. It's pretty simple. Yeah, solid. Cool. For ZZZ to evolve towards a better future, blah, blah, blah. We've also done multiple thorough research and constant optimizations before settling on the current plan for players who aren't used to adjusted controls. There's also an option to set your own custom commands. Nice. That's not bad. I would have liked it at least 5. Yeah, we're getting 30 pulls and 10 bang boo. Yeah, 20 are free and 1 1600 polychrome drop. Yeah. At least that's what I saw, potentially. Or if they're only legit just doing 20 pulls, like, that's kind of Monka-S. It is what it is. Mark with different colors. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank freaking God. Finally, they're adding more color palettes to give us different, like, indicators. That's good. That's a solid UI change. God forbid I want to see like red all over my freaking screen. Jesus Christ. Reds and yellows all over my screen because I didn't do any of the side quest stories. Side quests. Okay. I do like the map UI change though. They are kind of cooking with the map. Advanced screening feature to allow proxies to experience Season 2 main story faster. You need to complete Season 1, Chapter 2 of the main story, A Call from Hollow's Heart. Oh. Okay, okay, that's nice, that's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a fast track feature. So if you guys haven't yet started the game at all, you could fast track it. Okay, nice. For sure. This function is seriously convenient. We're immensely committed to giving proxies, allowing them to focus on the aspects of the story without unnecessary burden. Cool. Thus, we've optimized some more clunkier stuff. Daily gameplay. Proxy rank missions no longer require collective observation data. Cool. Cool. Increase the level cap of agents, bang boos, and W engines faster. Cool. Cool. Wait, sorry, hop swap? We had to work out some tricky issues. In version 2.0, after connecting a controller to PC, we're getting ready for Xbox, baby. We're getting ready for Xbox, baby. Okay. Okay. Impossible of accidental switches, we kept the options to use previously switching methods. Okay, nice. Yeah. I remember, chat, I ran into an issue where my PC registered as Xbox. So then it just screwed up everything because it made me go controller without actually having a controller. It was terrible. Yeah. Oh. Use the X special immediately gain after battle. Oh. Advise optimal fast strategy to take them out. Interesting. Okay, there's an indicator that shows you some stuff. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Or can farm into their heart's content now. Interesting. I wouldn't even notice I enabled that a long time already. If it's automatically enabled, players won't have to take the extra step. Okay. We've optimized Expert Challenge and Notorious Hunt, such that sorting the compendium. Okay, yeah, just sorting stuff. The last 10 minutes have been optimizations and anniversary. I thought they were going to do a little bit more with anniversary. But I think the W engine and 5-star selector were pretty solid already, so that's great. And especially if Kaleido is going to be meta with Rupture, you might as well pick up Kaleido. I would low-key though, Haramasa would have been an interesting twist to add, but nah. We need to see the overall pull count. Overall pull count of the entire patch is probably like 120 to 130. Methinks. I think like 110 to 120, and then if you get INTERKNOT pass, if you get battle pass, it's probably like a 130 plus 135 to 140. Yeah, I don't think we actually get that much. We might get like obviously 140 is a lot, but we'll see. We will see. Next step, pre-registration is also now live. Proxy can scan the code to participate. Complete pre-reg will receive the 160 in mail and claim 160 from pre-reg. A level 40 agent level bundle. Proxy complete pre-reg can also claim exclusive titles. Wi-Fi Pioneer. Okay. And a new minigame. Oh wait, that's cute. A little web event. Okay, cute. Alright, cool. For sure, for sure. Will you make a video on what character selector you'll pick? Yes. That's the video that's going out tomorrow, Achilles. The character selector video. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming out with a 5-star or S-tier selector video tomorrow, a part of our guide prep series for 2.0. Yeah, so make sure if you guys are on YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are locked, alright? Because I gotta see you tomorrow in the comments. I'm pretty sure that's it, chat. The first anniversary, we would like to thank all the proxies from around the world for their passionate support throughout the year. We'll bring you the Global Deliciousness Collaboration, Operation Yum. Okay, collaboration? Ambi and Bernice. Okay, this wasn't the collaboration I thought it was, because we said ZZZ collab, but I'll count it as ZZZ collab. What is this? Okay. What is this? Wait, is this a McDonald's collab? What is this? You can get bundles and stuff? Okay, cool. This might have been a Chinese-only collab, but we get the rewards. Okay, this might... I assume this is like a Chinese collab, but we don't get the collab. We get the rewards of the collab. I'll count it as collab for you guys. Yeah. We'll get the rewards from it, chat, but we won't get the actual collaboration. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Are those available skins? I don't think so. No Yanagi rerun, Vic? Yeah, no Yanagi rerun. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. You know, I like, because again, they are a Chinese company, chat. It's very hard to make global collaborations. Very difficult to do global collaborations. So, you know, if the... You know, if the baseline is us just like getting the stuff, you know, I'm down with that. You know, if we just get the rewards, that's cute. I'm fine with that. That's very nice of them, because like they don't have to do that, right? And then, you know, people would just complain, oh, why don't we get the Chinese collab? We'll get the rewards from the Chinese collab. So that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Proxies to submit. Or no. Oh, is this more of an in-game collab? Because I know I just saw them doing in-game, but like, huh? Maybe it's not a Chinese exclusive collab. I don't know. With American companies because of the. No, it's not. It's not because of that, Pete. No. It's not because of that. Have many proxies figured out what we're going to announce next. That's right. ZZZ version 2.0 will officially launch on Xbox. Solid. Yup, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, there you go, Xbox players. Have fun. Have fun. Make sure to join us, baby. Anime Expo. They are doing Anime Expo. Bro, I don't know if I can go to Anime Expo. I don't know if I can go to Anime Expo, bro. I definitely want to obviously go see what they have planned, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Because I just have so much work to do. In terms of like, making videos, preparing for stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But how we get the rewards? Oh, you just play the little in-game event. That's it. Okay. Okay, music. Okay, yeah, this usually the music is the very end. But they might do something. They might do something. They might do something, chat. Already, we have some good stuff out of this. Although I wish there was more, at least they didn't fumble. They did a good job. I'm okay with this, right? I would give this a solid like A- grade. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. At least they didn't fumble. Thank God. Oh my God, Jufufu. Holy. It wasn't great, but it wasn't a fumble. And that's all that's all we could say, chat. Oh, phew. At least we landed on 2 feet. Thank the Lord. As an expert, how do you say this, the ZZ lore is? It's really good. And it's a lot easier to get into, and it's a lot more fun to get into than the other games. IMO. I love the lore in ZZ. They're so goofy with it. 8 out of 10? No, I give this a 8.7 or a 9 out of 10. Like, they have some really good stuff going here, as well as the updates. Like, you guys don't, I think we were all downplaying the updates because we expected them. You know what I mean? But they're actually delivering on so much of the quality of lives, optimizations, and updates that they said they were going to do in 2.0. Right? So I say this is a 9 because they're actually delivering on all the stuff. You know what I mean? Just because, like, 8 out of 10 at least? Yeah. We look forward to seeing you then. 你周年快乐 everybody. Yes, sir. All right, wait. Maybe?
唉，佢哋講完未啊？
Rerun's kind of mid. Did you say Astro Yao's kind of mid? No shot, brother. Okay, maybe Caesar King, but Astro Yao, no shot, man. There it is. Okay, everybody. We have a ZZZ CC talk to get to. So I gotta end this video right here, but make sure you guys like and tell me what was your favorite part about the special program down in the comments below. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and make sure to check out our channel for our other amazing Zenless Zone Zero coverage and content, baby. That's it. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much. I will still be live, of course. I'll still be live, but, you know, for the YouTube video. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for reacting with us. So much fun. Holy shit. Holy cinema. Cinema. Actual, literal cinema. We're going to a cinema. Holy cow, it's cinema. Okay. That is it. I gotta upload the video right now, gamers. I gotta upload the video right now. So if you guys would excuse me, we're gonna take this next 5 to 10 minutes. Stick around and chat. Go get some water, and we have a ZZZ CC talk, a roundtable talk with yeah, chat. It's not over. We have our talk with ALG, Flossin, Hako, Revenus, EO, Kate, Muzzy, R2, Razor, Shanaha. Swag. What a squad. Yeah, we got some cool folk. Yes, sir. Ski. Okay. Yeah, I gotta join that in a little bit, but I gotta upload the video first. So let me do some upload action, chat. But we didn't get any bingos. I will still give away. I feel so bad because the bingo board, we didn't hit any bingos. We got 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 3 out of 5. That's tough. But I'll still give away a bingo INTERKNOT pass to you guys. So exclamation point bingo. I'll still get you guys. All right. Exclamation point bingo. I got you guys. Exclamation point bingo right now. I'm going to upload my video and then I'm going to give that away to you guys. All right. So let me upload my video right now. All right. Everybody take a small little break, grab some water, come back to stream. We are going to have a roundtable discussion with some of the big ZZZCCs, baby. Yes, sir. All right, upload video. I legit have everything ready pretty much. So I just gotta like upload the react. So where'd it go? Right here. I'll be honest, that react was a little, or sorry, the special program was a little bit shorter. Holy ZZZ 2.0 will be cinematic. Wait, sorry, okay, all right, chat. Which should I do? ZZZ 2.0 will be cinematic or ZZZ 2.0 free S tier and free S tier agent and maybe and W. Should I just say W engine and W engine and there we go. There we go. There we go. Special program react. All right, easy. Too long? Just do cinematic. No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because you need those keywords, chat. You know what I'm saying? You need those keywords too. Yeah, you need those keywords, chat. All right. Let's go here. Say S rank cinematic. Nah. I don't think that fits very well. So did they cook? I feel like just giving the S rank, I like legit. I think Mr. Pokey's like the only guy who's like, did this cook? This cook? This cook? Did this cook? I'm like, I don't know. It's not really my thumbnail title stuff. The panda cooked. The panda did cook. The panda did in fact do a lot of cooking. I agree. I agree, chat. The panda did a lot of cooking. Okay, let me get the thumbnail too. Thumbnail. Okay, how should I do free S rank? Chat, this is the thumbnail starter. This is the starter thumbnail. You know what? Instead of doing that, I should make this the background and make the S rank. Yeah. Okay. I know what I want to do. I want to make this the background. Take you out. Boom. Boom. Bring you forward one. Make you the background. Okay. That's fine. Chat, this is live content creating. Content creating live. Program, and then we'll take the Zenless Zone 0 special program. Bang boo. I don't care. Where's the selector? Where's the selector? Collab. Dude, where's the selector, my guy? Huge update game work. Are those good phrases for 2.0? Yeah. I literally just had a chat. There. Okay, gotta save that. We'll save it to here. And then we gotta pull it up back here. Uploads. Grab this. Let's go. Oh, diagonal. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, you're so right. We got it. Diagonal. Oh, you know what? Fine. I'll do two. Fine. I'll do one INTERKNOT pass and one Twitch sub. I'll do that. Yeah. I'll do one INTERKNOT pass and one Twitch sub. Yeah. All right. For the INTERKNOT pass. This one, the first one is for INTERKNOT pass. Here we go. This one's INTERKNOT pass. The second winner is Twitch sub. Congratulations, Sebastian Vivanco. Sebastian, type in chat to confirm your win right now in the next 30 seconds. If you don't, unfortunate. Type anything, type something to know that you are here to claim your prize. Sebastian. Okay, there we go. Sebastian, join us on Discord. Discord.gg/Jshoea. Discord.gg/Jshoea. Look us up. Look up my name. DM me your UID and region. Internet pass to you, my friend. Congratulations, Sebastian. Next winner. Or you can also message me on Twitter. My Twitter username is Jshoea1. Yeah, congratulations. You can message me on Twitter. You can message me on Discord. Yeah. All right. The Twitch sub winner, and when YouTube can also win a Twitch sub, you gotta head over to Twitch. But the Twitch sub winner is okay. Ooh, baby. Is it this one? Like, you'll probably just want to invest into crit damage anyways. So it's probably just the HP and crit damage that you want to invest into if they're giving you the crit rate. If they're giving you enough crit rate, yeah, you go crit damage on 4. What is it? Ether on 5 and HP on 6. That sounds about right. But to what effect? Like, what's going to be the 2 set? I don't know. You might just go crit rate on 2 set. You might just go Woodpecker Loki. Yeah. I'm gonna see good ratings. It would have the 40 pulls, but standard selector and engine. Yeah. No. Like, they did pretty good, chat. Like, they didn't go crazy, but they did good. Right? We talked about it. 30 pulls. Plus 10 bang boo. Right? Free S tier. Plus weapon. That's pretty nice. Already, that's pretty nice. What is TOS, by the way, guys? TOS is like anything that's DMCA'd and also anything that like is explicit and stuff like that. Yeah. So just if you're gonna suggest music, suggest regular ass music. That's all I ask. Also, talking about that, chat, I will need to turn off. Are we ready, bro? Bro, we're actually Jay Stalin out here, my guy. That's crazy. I need to turn off all the sounds. Because you guys, I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys one bit. I love you guys. I don't trust you guys. Oh, I turn that off. Turn that off. Yep. Quick redeem everything before he removes it. Too bad, chat. Too bad, too sad. Okay, I'll be honest. The Yunkoi Tails is kind of boring to me. The King of the Summit. Increased days, attack by 6% when the equipper is a stun character and uses EX special or chain attack. Increase crit damage of all squad members by 15%. And when the equipper's crit rate is more than or equal to 50, further increase crit damage by 15% lasting 5 seconds. Trigger is eating, bro. Oh my god. Trigger is eating. Granted, Trigger would probably still like to have, you know, not Shockstar, fucking Shadow Harmony. But if Trigger is your secondary character, granting 30% crit damage as your secondary buff is great. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Astro would still probably be better. You're probably right. You are probably right. The 20% attack bonus is easier to obtain. You are right. Without engine's another story. Yeah, without engine, you're cucked. But I have engine, so yeah. I want to see how it compares to Astra. Yeah, I agree. And you need, and I'll be honest, I don't know if this is good on majority of stun characters, because 6% daze and 30% crit damage is not, it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. I'll be honest. Like, sure, the increased days on the 2 set, it's actually pretty good. I think 2 set is super valuable as just a piece in itself, just for any stun character. So that's nice. But the 4 set, like, I don't know how it compares to Shockstar Disco. To be fair, Chufufu seems to be in a special character, like an EX special character, like a character who uses abilities versus just basics. So by which it might, you know, yeah, it might just be a situation where, you know, this is just the better slot for her. But I don't know. I like the 2 set though. I like the 2 set. Yeah, these drive discs are not as crazy as I thought they would be. So, I mean, they're the first ones at 2.0. They don't need to be stupid, you know? So, I'm not too mad about it, but I wish they were a little bit more universal. And that they power crept a little bit, but you know, that's fine. 30% crit damage is still very, very solid, so yeah.
Am I streaming? Good question. My chat's confused about whether or not I'm streaming.
Are you a streamer?
No, I couldn't possibly be a streamer.
I'm knocking. Open the door.
Oh, I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know how to do it either.
How to open the door?
Are you a streamer?
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna end up with
we don't know how to do this knock stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that like Discord call overlay, so I'm just gonna be like fucking suffering editing like the voices in or like the icons.
Yeah.
Just add a browser source.
Okay.
And you go to, hold up, I got it.
Add browser source.
Yeah.
I can't find it. Where the hell is it? I'm stupid. Oh, there, I found it.
Okay, and you need one second.
Okay, so just while we're letting people filter in, I did put a run of show in the chat earlier, which are
it's this
immediate thoughts, rewards chat,
add this link,
season 2 story, Yishuan impressions, Jufufu impressions, rerun thoughts, and then anything else. Is there anything we want to add to that?
Wait, what? Add this link?
Yeah.
That into my source or what?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. It's not a virus, is it?
Ellen, yeah, let's put.
It's a big virus.
Big virus. All right, gotcha.
Rewards are just like just generalized rewards and anniversary stuff, right?
Oh my god, it works. Holy shit, it's not a virus.
Yeah.
So all of it. We'll talk about
wow.
Yeah. Also, why don't we go immediate thoughts on like drive discs, like the presence of like ruptured W engines.
Yeah, hang on. My mod sent me the timestamp for the drive disc. What was it?
Yeah, it's like 45, 44, I think.
Timestamp all of it.
45, 44. Yeah.
I want to.
I was searching for that one.
Reset your stream so it's not subtracting.
What the hell is going on outside my window?
All right, I've got it. Yeah, we could add the drive disc on.
One second.
Should we do the drive discs after the characters?
It don't matter.
It don't matter. I think it makes more sense to talk about them in context.
Yeah.
We got it. Roful War, yeah.
I can spam his chat.
Spam his chat.
Good idea. You're having trouble logging into Zenless? I don't know what's up with that, Intense.
When the equipper is a stun character that uses an EX special or a chain attack, increases crit damage of all squad members by 15%. Then and when the equipper's crit rate is more than or equal to 50%, further increases crit damage by 15%.
Yeah, that one is interesting.
Yeah,
that's pretty interesting.
Is 30%? We'll talk about it in a bit, but is 30% crit damage?
Pretty good. 30 crit. Yeah.
They only
IGN
showed
put
off these
more
W
2.0
engines,
gameplay.
right? They didn't tell us.
They didn't tell us the actual effects of the W. No, they did not yet, so we can't talk about that.
Yeah, no, I think they only showed like how they look like, not.
Yeah,
not
unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, I have it right here.
Does anyone have the timestamp for additional abilities changes?
Additional ability changes in Lost Void or Ellen's?
I think there was something for
What happened?
I think they showed Koleda and some characters like that.
Yeah, Kulida, Palker, etc.
I don't think
Oh, the ability changes.
Yeah.
They updated some of the supports to work with Rupture.
Yeah, I think it was just adding that.
They didn't
Basically
show
like a little
lighter
like
in
bug
that.
fix.
Yeah, who did like? I don't think they showed lighter, right?
No, I don't think so.
It
was like Kaleda, Pulcra, Lucy.
Yeah, do you have a
It was
time?
the people that have like ancient cores, where it's like faction and elements.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering if it's like for all characters gonna be like changed to Rapture Agent Edition requirements, or it's only for those characters. they showed in the live
So
stream?
chat, the people in the call right now, Gib,
from what they said,
ALG, Flossin, Hako, R2, Razor, and Static.
I could have been misinterpreted.
And then we'll probably get Kate probably in soon. And I don't know if he is joining, but you know, fuck that guy.
It's pretty good. The Pulcra's included. Yeah, that's true.
I won't forget streamer mode this time, baby. No more pings for my stream. I forgot it last time. So what do we think in general?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kick it off. All right. Yeah.
I mean, if people join, they join, but like, you know.
Yeah.
We're stalling, and I'm gonna get called a staller in my chat. And I don't do that around here.
That's what a streamer does, though. Aren't you a streamer?
I play Harumasa. I'm not a streamer. I can't be stalling.
But are you streaming?
True.
What if you're stalling
I
out
just
the
heard my
boss
stream
of
about
Arabasta?
Right. Chaos call ensues. Immediate thoughts then, guys. Immediate thoughts on how we're feeling about it. Let's go around the room. Flossin, let's start with you. I'm just working my way along where you are on my screen. Let's start with you. What immediate thoughts, hot take?
You know, I came into this live stream kind of with low expectations, I guess I'll say. I was telling chat this, like, kind of compared to the other two games, Zenless is kind of like on the lower end of budgeting, so they were kind of at a disadvantage when it comes to like the wow factor, but also at the same time, that's kind of why they needed to like wow us. Initial thoughts, it was great. I thought it was really good. Me and chat gave it an average like 7.5-ish out of 10. It was nice.
Nice.
Okay. What would have pushed it a little higher, I guess?
In my personal opinion, the disk drive icons, I really wanted those. I was hoping for it at the end of the quality of life features. That's just like a small nitpick though, but
I don't think it's a nitpick. They need to add it.
A couple of other bits.
They need to add it so bad.
Gib, how are you feeling about it?
I thought it was pretty solid. Nothing too crazy, but you know, the free 5-star standard weapon and the standard selector, I can get a Soldier 11, so I'm pretty hyped about that.
Nice.
I know a guy though who has Soldier 11 with no lighter, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe he's gotten lighter by now, but you know, I don't know. Anyways, live stream, nothing too crazy. I think a 7 out of 10 is pretty solid. There was good changes though. I like the Bell skin.
Chat, right now we're in a call. Yeah. So we'll be chatting with some other ZZCs right now about it.
I'm not big on her character design, but I think her damage numbers are really
If you guys didn't watch the special program, it's already on YouTube.
Yeah.
To go,
the
exclamation point
corrupted
YT.
when it popped up with
go watch it on YouTube.
We got physical, but like with a hue shift.
Yeah, it's like a little gradient on it.
It's
that
got a
looks
it's got a
nicely-
black fade on it.
Slight gradient on it. A little shine.
Oh, and then there's also the Ellen rework. They surprised me on that because I thought it was literally just going to be they would yoink everything from Lost Void, but it's looking like she's getting one extra combo, which wasn't shown to us before, which is pretty good. Or pretty cool, I guess. To say.
They updated her core in additional.
Yep.
Her core like applies to like all the new attacks and the ultimate, and then the additional they actually made it so it's not just faction and element, it's now faction, element, and stun, which lets you wheelchair her with lighter Astra. Let's go.
Okay, let's keep
We
going.
all
Let's
have
keep
Astra
going.
around here.
Hako, initial takes.
Initial takes. I've been around Hoyo since like the launch day of Genshin, so I've celebrated a lot of anniversaries in their games, and I went in with like kind of the same expectations as I do with those anniversaries, kind of tempered, and I was very pleasantly like surprised with everything revealed. Could there have been, some more stuff, like some more buff icons, etc. for these tribes? Yeah, but I think overall I'm very pleasantly surprised. And
nice.
I think the game is heading in a good direction, and we've never seen like buffs this early in a Hoyo game. Like we're getting buffs to characters before Honkai Star Rail has them.
Yeah.
I think that's big, like them acknowledging that Ellen is struggling a little bit.
Yeah,
And
we'll definitely come
overall-
back to you when we talk about Ellen more for sure. But yeah, that's I imagine you're one of the biggest winners of that Ellen getting that Hollow Zero buff.
Yeah, I was like screaming for 10 minutes straight, I think.
Josh.
It's glorious.
Yeah.
Awesome. Josh, how you feeling?
Feeling great. I'm gonna, represent the Proxy podcast a little bit, with our takes on a little bit more like story and lore stuff. Just because we have a plethora of amazing meta and spreadsheet warriors here amongst some other folk, but when it came to some of the lore tidbits that they shared, especially with in particular, like they talked a little bit more about like porcelain and like how they derived it from like lumite ore. They talked about a little bit. They didn't really talk specifically, but like they showed off the Exaltus Overseer boss. They showed a little bit more about just the overworld world building, stuff like that, and that stuff really got me hyped. Seeing it kind of all in like, it's just like 2 weeks away. I'm like, whoa, this place is gonna be looking sick. And one last highlight for me. Introducing a new way to interact within the overworld as well as like within the story, and how we like either like take pictures or use like our mystical arts to like manipulate the world and stuff like that, and like also use it to interact with the miasma, which will be a combat thing. That's pretty sick. So those are my highlights specifically.
No, that's awesome.
Sorry, I'm late. Sorry, I'm late.
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
is
just
it?
Thank
just,
you,
just
hot
kick
shit.
the door down.
Yo, it's unlocked the 7th. My goat.
Yeah. Hey,
Cheers.
On the 7th.
Hey,
Did you
all
enjoy
need
that
to shut-
seed gameplay? When we saw the
You
seed
damn
gameplay?
right.
we saw that,
You
yeah.
damn right I did.
We did. It was the mechs.
It was
Oh,
EOS.
that's
It
the
was
test
EOS.
him.
Yeah.
That's the test him.
Factual.
Okay, we're going around the room giving initial hot take, initial like feels. Okay,
hot
so
takes.
yeah, you're at the bottom of the queue now, Kate. By the way, Razor,
I
what's
would.
good?
I mean, I would be the bottom for you, Daddy.
Oh my god. All
Okay.
right.
It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Come on.
Razor, how you feeling?
I'm pretty good. I had little expectations, just like Hako. I played all of these Hoyo games, went through all anniversaries. I did not expect them to cook this much for the first anniversary. So yeah, it's pretty nice. I like the free selector, especially on the V engine, so people can choose that as well if they're missing something. Old character buffs, really good stuff. Pretty much all other gachas do this. Hoyo was very adamant of not doing this, but I'm happy they started to do this earlier on. So the balancing, I think it's going to be quite fine. I also like the additional ability changes, how they change the requirements. So it works like all stuff can work with the new stuff. from what I've been told, also the Ellen additional got changed, right? So that's
Yes.
pretty good. I think the balancing it's gonna be perfectly fine going down the line if they keep going this way, where the old characters are still being taken care of, and they can actually work with the new stuff. So you have more mix and matching instead of this constant like back-to-back packages. You know,
They gotta get you in, bro. They gotta sign you up. No cap.
No, you have a nice, you have a nice voice, bro.
I think you passed the line. You sign up for something.
Kete, initial thoughts on it. What are we thinking? We'll do Kete, then Muzzy, then EO, and then Chaos. All right.
I mean, have you seen? I just uploaded a community post. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Orphe's my new wife. Who the fuck is Yishuan?
Yo,
it's kind of based.
Her in-game model is so cute.
Yeah.
I love redheads.
M6 Orphe? M6 Orphe incoming?
Who's Yishuan? I don't know who she is anymore.
He has to get M6 Jafufu first.
Why
yes.
Why
wow.
everybody want me to fucking M6 every stunner, bro? God damn.
Stun the stunner.
Like, God damn, bro. But yeah,
It's
but
your marketing
for-
campaign.
Hush.
I didn't
But Yishuan mid Orphe wife is my hot take. And
That's not even hot though.
true.
Yeah.
Just based.
This was, in my opinion, if I compare it to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, it's the best anniversary they've ever done.
Yeah.
Is by far the best anniversary they have ever done. I went into it, I said it for months. I went into this with extremely low expectations because they burned me so many years in a row.
Yeah.
I went into extremely low expectations and I left very fucking satisfied. Getting a standard banner character and engine, I was not ready for that. I expected the 30 pools. That's about what I expected, 30 to 40. The events look good. They're getting us ready for Seed. You cannot tell me they're not getting us ready for Seed. My nigga Seed. They're getting us ready for him. I know it. They have to be, right? And then yeah, man, the buffs for Ellen. Yo, for months now I've been telling people that they're using the Lost Void as a way to see how they can buff characters. And people called me stupid for months. Now all these niggas look dumb. I feel so validated. All you niggas who said it was never gonna happen, you're the fucking retards now. Oh,
okay,
my
that's
God.
okay. That's not right. Okay, let's move on. Muzzy,
You're British. You should have known
Okay,
it.
So for me, as Kete said, this was definitely one of the best anniversaries we ever had in Hoyo games because Genshin was disappointing.
I'm telling him up.
Star Rail, but ZZZ, oh my god, they did an amazing job on this live stream. I kind of agree. Like, I do love Yishuan, I'm gonna lie. Her skin, amazing stuff. But I totally agree that Orphe is definitely waifu material.
Hey, my man.
My man.
So yeah, like I'm not gonna say that Yishuan is mid. I still like Yishuan, especially on the skin. Not gonna lie, I'm getting the skin. I am sorry, everyone. I'm getting the skin. But
You don't have to apologize. This is a gacha game.
Orphe might get a Mindscape 3 just for the name card. Not going to use her on my content, like a Mindscape 0 challenge stuff.
I mean, for M3, you might as well like M6 because, like, it's just it adds color. It adds color.
Ain't happy.
Might as well M6.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
Maybe. But yeah, it was a really good live stream. I'm really happy with everything that they showcased there. I was expecting some extra things, like as I said, loadouts and some other stuff, they can add through the course of 2.x, season 2 overall. But for me, definitely one of the best live stream I ever had in terms of anniversary stuff.
Cool. And EO, how you feeling, man?
He's feeling it. He's really feeling it. Is my boy muted in Discord?
No, I can hear him.
What?
And Ellen, because PR wise, reception wise, that would be the best positive reception you can get. I'm already gonna predict what's gonna happen is people are gonna complain that it's Ellen getting a buff and not whatever their favorite character is, right? Because most people didn't pull Ellen, or we just had a rerun for Ellen and they're not gonna, you know, grab that or whatever. Or they didn't grab it and Miyabi better, whatever, right? But on paper, based off what we currently have in the game, Ellen is automatically about to be like a tier 0.5 character minimum. Outside of that, though, everything else about it was super positive. I really enjoyed the characters. I know we just talked about Jshoea and like how she's a little lackluster in terms of the moveset or like her animations. I don't think I needed her to be like crazy good animations. I think it's more along the lines of like, how is she gonna play? They didn't really show that off outside of her, you know, as a single character. And it does feel like another Sanvi in a way, where she's gonna be the main one on field. She doesn't really care about switching in and out. Like, there obviously she has some switching stuff, but her kit looks like it's designed for you can just play this one character and beat everything in the game, or fight everything in the game is what I should say. It feels like that. And then we also have the free S ranks for the engine. I felt like we were gonna get a character. Like, that's kind of standard at this point, right? To give away something, but the engine, that's huge. Not only, and like from a new player perspective, new players already have the ability to get their first 5-star or S rank within, I don't know, like an hour and a half of playing the game, right? You go from level 0 to like level 5 or 10, something like that. And then you get all the 40 pulls and then you just grab your first S rank. But now they get a free S rank that they can choose to pair alongside whatever it is. And this is huge because players who missed out on Haramasa, well, now you can make a complete team or 2 complete teams, depending on what you get, right out of the gate. And you get an engine. I think this is going to be a big thing to help players understand why the S rank engines are so important. And like, you don't need to pull every single engine in the game, but just having a couple of engines on your account makes a big difference versus you not having them. So I think that was great. And then I think the final thing that I want to talk about as far as like a negative goes, I really feel like we should have gotten, or they should have announced buff icons, or like messing around with that, right? Like Hormone Punk, for instance, you know, we never know when that's up. Yeah. And so it's like, even if they would have put it, I would have preferred if they made icons for it so we know, but we can't even see it in the menu. That sucks. So it's like, there should be a way for us to tell without having to keep track of things manually in our head when something is active, when it's not active, whatever. And then the second thing, which I think is the most important, and that easily would have made this like a 9.5 for me out of 10, training mode. They constantly talk about us using training mode and like being good at it, or like go use our training facilities. There are 2 things they could have done that I think would have set off 2.0 as like this inarguable, this is one of the best, period, right? Would have been improved training mode. Instead of giving us the training mode or leaving it as it is now, it still feels like CBT3. Make it so that new enemies are in there, you know, better meter management, team assist options, you know, whatever, right? Just make it a good training mode. And then the second thing, in like, I'm gonna say the fighting games or whatever, right? But you know, normally in fighting games you have a character trial, which just shows you the bare bones of a character, right? Like, you know, their basic attacks, a couple special moves, and like maybe 1 combo. Then you have the combo trials. I think what they should have done was, someone in my chat brought it up, Honkai Impact 3rd has this, where they have like character combo trials or team synergies or whatever. They should have done that for Zenless. So now what this would have done was, this would allow players to get more familiar with not just a character, but how the character performs in a team. And I think that would have been perfect. Then it would have been like a 9.5 out of 10.
Cool. All right, thanks, man. Okay, so yeah, I feel like we've been on call for like half an hour.
wait, AOG, real quick.
What?
Real quick. Soul's a really good friend of EO's. I gotta tell him. So, I mean, EO, in my chat right now, Soul just said someone turn off EO's mic. He's happy to.
By the way, Soul did get an invite. Soul did get an invite, by the way.
He's at work. He's at work.
He's at work.
Okay.
Oh man.
But
What
yeah,
did I do?
yeah. Anyway,
What the fuck?
yeah, I think I think we had a list of things to go through, but I also didn't want to keep us on call for ages. I said it would be like an hour. So yeah, honestly, let's just let chaos happen now.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
When I first started my stream 3 hours ago, I think about halfway into the first hour, people were talking about some CCs for ZZZ, and I was saying, man, I just love the ZZZ content creation space because like it genuinely feels like none of us are like competing with each other. Like we're all helping each other. We all have each other's back. Like I talk to pretty much almost all of you either daily or very often in Discord. Like we keep in touch, and I just want to say I'm very grateful for the content creation space we have built, and love all you guys. And I hope we can keep it going, man. Like very good CC group for this game. We've done a good job.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, right. Well, let chaos ensue then, guys. Like, yeah, I feel like I had a list of topics. There's honestly probably just too many people here for us to actually like meaningfully
we can
work
go
through them.
off on your topics and then just go off of that. Where's your topic list at?
Yeah.
Next one was let's start with Jshoea. What do we think of Jshoea?
Want to start with Jshoea?
HP scaling. That's something
HP
cool.
scaling.
Yeah, I man. think she's another Haramasa.
Yeah.
She's another Blade from Honkai Star Rail, man. Like, Blade
wait, what do you mean
that,
by
but...
you think she's another Haramasa? What does that mean?
I think she's gonna be a character that's gonna be technical. She's definitely gonna have something where you have to learn how to play that kit.
Yeah.
But because she has boobs, no one's gonna complain about it.
Isn't every character in the game,
Oh.
you know?
No.
But
But
what the fuck you're
like
doing?
Haramasa is like the most technical character that everyone talks about in the game, right?
Mhm.
Like you still have people saying Haramasa sucks, not because he actually sucks, but because they just don't want to learn how to play the character.
It's because the content creators playing him suck. True and real. Okay.
Real.
That is real.
Hey,
like EO.
Hey, what the fuck? That took me a minute. I was like, who the fuck is this?
I'll have you know, R2. I actually got a UCC 64K with Haru. It took me 6 hours, but I did it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm 16
I
years.
did it.
You're at 16 years pretty young.
It took me 6 hours, but I did it.
I'm proud of you, my son.
My son.
So he's like older than me, but I don't know how much, but he's older.
I do like the way that Yishuan does look. I know you said more technical, Leo, but I like the way she looks more involved than like me happy. Do you know what I mean? Because I was a little bit afraid that it was going to be kind of like what's the word?
Oh, what the fuck?
Slow, but I'm glad it looks a little bit more technical. It doesn't have to be crazy busy though.
Yeah, I'm really liking the fact that she has a parry, and just like Evelyn, she has like a perfect dodge weave into her kit. It's like a lot of like reactive stuff into her kit. I find that to be like very fun.
I mean, she has everything, right? Like they said, she's gonna be a mixture of, or rather, her character lore-wise is supposed to be this weird, perfect balance of offense and defensive capabilities. And I think her kit shows that. Like, it's not over complicated. It's not super over the top as far as the animations themselves go, but she has like multiple dodge frames or like perfect dodge windows that seamlessly flow into her own combos. She has that parry shield thing for the feathers or whatever it is.
Mr. Jshoea, can you please say
and then a
in
couple
the
other
group
things
call
too
how I
that like
appreciate
just,
every
hey, I'm
single
doing basic attack 1, 2, 3. All right,
I
here's a parry,
appreciate how
and I'm
you
still
all are
attacking.
positive,
Like,
but
that's
also
crazy.
critical on the game
To be able to
without
do all
being
that
malicious.
and never have
you
to
all
switch.
keep cool, keep being grounded.
Yeah. I think that Yijun is kind of set up to be a character where it's going to appeal to both casual and, you know, more in-depth creators. Like just,
no,
just
100%, 100%.
like, she has those
per Travo.
layers, like
Yeah,
Leo
100%,
said.
dude.
But
I'll
I
talk when
think
it's my
that
time. I'll talk
she's
when it's
gonna
my
be
time,
kinda
chat.
set
Because there's
up
too
like
many
Miyabi,
people. I want to
where
give other
it's
people
kind
time to
of,
talk too. Does that make sense?
Your main game
Yeah.
plan is to do the whole basic
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Miyabi, right? But there's more technicality when it comes to
Also,
playing
hi, BB. Welcome
Miyabi.
in.
So you'll have your casual players.
I'm
kinda
pretty sure
doing
you
like
were
a
you were
certain combo
streaming
that
too.
it's like
Hopefully
the go-to
you
one.
enjoyed the
And
special
then
program.
Maybe content creators or people online are gonna find these more technical like combos that you can do just to, you know, show how many layers that this character actually has.
True. We talk about the Yizhuan power creep though. Those booty shorts
God.
are moving crazy.
Yeah. You're looking at her butt.
Skin-
and the other
skin
thing
or
is
no
right
skin?
in front of your face.
Whoa. Yeah. The eyes are up there, guys.
Do you guys like her skin?
I think without the
I
skin
do.
is better,
I like it.
personally.
Yeah, I like the top. I think her skin would look way better if it was a full dress. Yeah, does anyone like Princess Peach? But I think characters in dresses are underrated. We only have Rina.
I hear you, but you just got through talking about ass.
Yeah, but it was a bait question because I started it with power creep, and you guys were gonna think it was like actual power creep, but then I started talking about her shorts.
That's how comedy works.
I don't think they'll ever bring a character with a dress again. It's such a Guna game, you know. It just won't work in their favor, man.
I mean, like the Vivian is like half there, you know, but then it's like not there.
Yeah, that thing goes all the way up though, doesn't it?
Yes, perfect. Come on.
Yushuan with a Princess Peach outfit is wild.
I can see it though, you know, like I can see it.
Pink and everything too. Yeah, could be
One
cool.
thing I wanted to ask you guys about Yishuan, I don't know if we touched on this already. Forgive me if we already did, but this whole thing with this new attribute, did you guys know about this thing, Rapture, or was this completely?
I mean, they just announced it technically.
Yeah, I've never seen those either before.
Never in
but
my
if
life.
I did know about them prior to this, I think it clarified a little bit more from the live stream, and now I'm more familiar with what it is now.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what is this things they were doing with the additional abilities around that? They're just like adding it as a extra condition to the 2 basic ones all the characters have, or what happened there? Yeah, so instead of like, I guess like with Colada, right? Before would have been, you know, her faction or like an attack unit. So now it's her faction or an attack unit or the Rapture special agent or whatever. Oh, great. The 3 conditions then. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see Ellen's? Ellen's is 3 conditions now too.
Yeah,
Ellen
with
needed
stun,
that
with stun,
badly.
yeah.
Because her old
She
one
did.
was literally only ice or lycone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now she has so many options.
Oh, so she's got a lot more flexibility now.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it's cool because we're getting Jafufu. Okay, can we talk about Jafufu real quick? That character's gonna be
Ugly.
slept on.
I'm more excited about Jufufu
Bro,
actually.
she is ugly as hell.
Bro, you're bugging. You're bugging. You're
She's
bugging.
literally some gremlin,
You're
bro.
bugging.
Yo,
Now, first you're talking about
no.
your fucking cheeks. Now you want to cover the cheeks up, and you think Jafufu's ugly? Man, we gotta get this guy.
I
out of
think
here.
Yushuan doesn't look good either, though.
We gotta.
Jafufu
What?
is T0.
Oh, come on.
Did
you see that infinite combo she was doing
Get
with
him
her
out of the
basic
call
attack?
right now, bro. Get out of here.
The team attacks with Pani, who is dude.
Yeah, Pan Yi
I'm
is
so
the
excited.
best looking of all of them, bro. He's a big panda.
Dragon Warrior. He's among
he's
us.
Yeah.
I kind of can't wait to M6 Pan. Or to M5 him and never get the M6, unfortunately. I've just noticed that Az has joined us. Az, how's it going?
Dude, Orpheus
Amen, bud.
is so beautiful. That is like the
Amen.
best
Amen.
model they've ever put in
Amen.
the game. It is actually insane.
That's what I'm
Speak
saying.
your
I'm not
truth.
there.
My man.
All
Speak
of
your
the
truth.
Obo
Prayers were
squad,
so
they have not
low.
missed with any of the Obo squad agents. Obo squad is peak.
They
Oh,
has-
and that big Bang Boo mech shit was 100% a test for C.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Az, oh my god, Az, you're me, bro. You're me, Az. Bro,
Yeah, there's literally no way.
Az, you literally just did what I did.
Did you enjoy the seed gameplay?
Oh.
That was a lot. That was very good. There was I literally was like I couldn't breathe. They were suffocating me with so much shit. It was insane.
Bro, Az, we're twinning. We're twinning. You did the exact same thing I did when I joined. You spoke about the 2 things I spoke about. We're
Really,
twinning.
those were the first 2 points you brought up too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's amazing. Oh god. Yeah. That was, I mean, freak, dude.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah. Like, so overall, feels you're feeling good.
I'm feeling great, bro. Oh yeah. Thank you, Chad, for bringing it up. They finally showed Susan in game. I've been waiting 3 years for them to show Susan in game, and they gave her a full-on little like intro where she was streaming.
Susan?
The streamer.
Yeah, she was the streamer.
Yeah.
The streamer.
Oh.
Right.
I've been waiting to see her in game ever since like I think it was the first closed beta test before the game, or like a little bit after the first closed beta test started. They were posting images on Twitter of this NPC Susan, who was like a blog poster, and she would go around and review all the different places in New Eridu. And there's a bunch of really, really cute art of her like checking out all the different shops. and I was like, when are they gonna have Susan in game? And they never had
Oh.
it. And then they finally. I think that's if you go back, the two hypest moments that I had during the stream was Susan showing up and then me seeing Orpheus's model.
Absolutely, yeah.
I gotta say, I kind of thought Orphe was gonna look more badass. Am I
Yeah,
alone?
her-
there?
No,
She
no,
looks kind
I
of
like,
cute.
well, like
She
that
got
specific
right.
expression. Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like she might be both.
They've
Sorry,
softened her face.
I just caused
Yeah.
uproar of chaos
Yeah,
in the store.
Yeah, no, you could. We actually compared it with my chat as well. We were just 12 of us, and we were looking between the teaser, you know, the animated teaser, her face, her jawline, and everything, and her eyes. They've definitely softened her. I don't know if that's based on feedback people gave after seeing the trailer, but I think, yeah, I like her like this as well. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
She's
I like her more now than I did the first time I saw her.
Do you?
She is literally
I still
like
want the menacing looks to her, or like a little bit menacing. You know what I mean? But like maybe it's a switch. Maybe she goes
Yeah.
from like super cutesy and like, haha, these are my friends. And then when she goes into combat, she's
I
like, all right,
mean,
I'll kill you now.
That's
Yeah.
a very
the
true.
models
maybe,
are
yeah.
very
Got like a
flexible, so they
on-off
could very
switch.
easily do some good like facial expressions.
Flexible, he says.
yeah.
They are. I mean, did you see that one post with Jshoea after her skill? They just put her ass in the camera. That shit was
No, I
crazy.
literally can't see that.
I mean, what? It's a very common anime trope to like have like the cutesy girl, and then when she gets serious for 5 minutes, she's a cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah.
Mm.
We still don't know the
Yeah.
situation with her gun too. So like there's
Yeah.
there's a whole dynamic that she has that will be interesting to see.
Mm.
The tail, the gun that's on her tail, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What do we think is
Guys,
happening then for 2.1?
Already? Wow! Wow!
I'm so excited about
Oh,
all
you know
this.
what? Yeah, it's too much over.
I don't know. What could they even add that would make it stand out? Right? Because like I feel like
Orphe?
2.0.
Orpheus?
Okay, obviously we can get her for sure, but I mean outside of her, right? Like as far as features go, what can we even expect? Yeah. Like besides the character, because we know
I mean
what character's
more
coming.
reworks. I mean the fact that they actually officially put the like Lost Void stuff in for Ellen this time.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
that is huge.
Yeah.
So then I guess with that question or that answer, who do you want? If you only get one, who do you want to get the rework?
Soldier 11.
No, well,
Yep.
Well, we don't even have Soldier 11 doesn't even have Lost Void stuff yet, does she?
yeah,
He
she
just wants
doesn't.
it because he's a Soldier 11 main.
Well, I mean, real.
Okay, but Soldier 11's chain
That's
attack
not
is so
true.
bad. Her
In
chain
terms
No,
attack
but-
is terrible.
The standard S rank
it's too
DPS
slow.
is it's Soldier 11 and Nekomata. Nekomata would need it more. than Soldier
Nekomata
11.
does
Yeah.
need
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
bit
yeah,
of love,
absolutely.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
She's like in the yeah.
Let's
I feel
be
like
real
it would
though,
have
guys.
to be someone that already has.
That's
the
not
gear.
happening. Yeah, I agree, Kate. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
you're going.
but this is the biggest question we have to ask ourselves. Do they even care to buff the standard banners? That's the real question.
I think they need to at some point.
They've looked at them.
I feel like the problem with buffing standards is that if they do that, they eventually have to buff Lycon, and that's not happening.
Well, I mean,
Lycon's better than
needs
Trigger
things
at
shifted
base.
around. Yeah, like he needs things shifted around, right? Like his
Yeah.
his whole thing being on field, he really just does need damage. Like if that would be the buff, and you're done, right? He already does good enough days, but the problem
Lycan?
is, yeah, Lycan's fine.
Bro, if
mostly
Lycan does
for what
damage,
he
I'm
is.
fucking vibing.
That's what I'm saying. Like all he needs is damage for the most. Like if we're talking about a big buff, he really just needs damage.
What have they done in what have they done for the other games? Like, well, it's obviously probably not comparable, but have they
They
ever
didn't do
like
it.
Then
I was
Honkai
gonna say,
Star
this
Rail? They never did it.
No, this is the first.
Tasha,
I don't think they've done it.
They are doing
Yeah,
it.
Zenless is getting their changes before HSR. HSR is doing it like next patch.
Well, I mean,
For the stable
They
characters?
announced it like months ago.
Yeah.
No, it's not
period, yeah,
standard
no.
characters. It's limited.
Oh,
characters.
Yeah, for like
Oh,
Zila and stuff.
Violet's getting buffed.
Only
Oh,
5
okay.
stars. Limited 5 stars, yeah.
Oh,
For
right.
real quick for my chat, they weren't saying Koleda was getting a new skill. They were just explaining that a lot of the other supports that are in the game, they're adding the new Yishuin's like elements to work
Yes.
within their kit.
Yes, Rapture, yes.
If good.
Yeah.
If you want my
Which is
honest
great.
opinion, I hope I'm wrong. So this is where my opinions where I hope ages like I hope this opinion of mine ages like shit because I want to be wrong. But my honest opinion is they just won't touch the standard banner characters. and I hope I'm wrong, but that's my honest opinion.
I think
if enough people put it in the survey, maybe they'll do it. Because I mean,
Well,
they do be listening to the
eventually I'll
survey.
have C6 Soldier 11, and it'll be like 1/10 of whatever the newest character is about the time I get there.
Mm.
I think they have to buff them at some point, though, or at least work on it, because the standards are so, I don't even want to say impactful. Everyone has them, right? New characters now get the ability to get 2 standard characters for free at this point. It'd be like a little silly if they went the entire, let's say they go all of season 2, they never touch a single standard banner character. It'd be very silly of them to do that, and they're only focused on limited, especially previous limited characters, because now this is a gacha game. They're gonna keep putting limited characters versus each other. So for all we know, Orpheus comes out and they're like, hey, we buffed Jane, but Orpheus is right here on the banner. You're not pulling Jane. You know what I mean? So it's like at that point you're wasting, I won't say you're wasting the buff, but only people who've already invested into these characters are the ones that are going to be able to benefit from that buff. Versus the standard character, everyone has access to those.
I feel like it's a gacha model, though, that the stable characters are mostly after the first season or year, they become less present, especially in people who started from day one in everyone's gameplay. Like, I think by year 3, it's probably going to look like Honkai Impact. You're just not going to be playing them just because there's going to be so many other options. Even A ranks maybe that might be more relevant than the stable S ranks. So I don't think they'll touch them, and I think some people will be like a bit upset about that, especially players maybe that come into game who want to clear content like Deadly Assault and which is end game content, let's be real, at the same level as some other people are after like a year, and they've only been here for 3 months. And I think that's that conversation probably leave out, because I know everyone has an opinion on that. I personally don't think they will. I can understand people would feel a bit hard take it to heart if they don't, but I think the priority is definitely the limited characters from season 1 first, if anything, to bring value to people's account who have actually invested, their free-to-play currency and also real currency in these limited characters from season 1, so they can keep up with them. I can say meta, I guess.
Yeah. To kind of bridge us a little bit, like, they don't necessarily have to like completely even rework the characters. We already see Lycon kind of reinvent himself with like new W engines, and in particular like new sets, right? Like with Hugo Vlad, we've seen him flip back into Protopunk. We've seen him use Astral Voice, and very easily he could use that new set.
Yeah.
Right? That new crit damage set very, very easily.
Why are they muted?
Yeah.
Josh is muted, and EO thinks Josh is muted. What is going on?
Oh, yeah, because like I saw the greens, and I'm like, bro, there's
Are
no
you
way
schizophrenic?
A little bit, yeah, probably.
EO, that's why I was that's why I was going crazy, because I couldn't hear you earlier.
And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't want to interrupt him. And I didn't want to talk either.
No.
So I was like, go ahead, like finish what you were saying.
You're all good. You're all good. No. Earlier, that's why I was like I couldn't hear EO earlier. That's why. No,
Josh,
but
I completely lost the train of thought what you were on.
Yeah. So I was just kind of bridging us a little bit, going away from like the standard characters and saying that, we can reinvent the characters, not just purely through a rework, but we can give them more W engine options. We can give ourselves, more drive discs that, kind of bridge them to work and kind of function with the new characters. So what do we, I guess, think about some of the new drive discs and stuff that they kind of introduced there?
Hey, wait, before you guys answer that, Josh.
Yeah.
It was because of Repo. I couldn't hear you because you were still at 0%.
Wait.
From when we played
Repo. It was Repo.
Way shot. These are so okay. Sorry, but before you, the stream was lagging for you guys too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you go back and see that we can customize the main character's skin with like accessories?
We forgot to talk about the biggest thing.
I didn't even know that.
How does
we saw it afterwards.
Zero 2.0 affect LeBron's legacy?
This is so
Did y'all see LeBron NPC?
Yes, I did see the LeBron NPC.
There's a LeBron, like LeBron James, like what?
There is literally a LeBron NPC. It's like Buddha plus LeBron.
I gotta see it.
Oh, also, I'm gonna send the image of this girl in chat. I don't remember her name. It's like user.
Oh,
I
the
don't
hot
remember what her
that
name is.
NPC is so
Oh,
hot.
the one with the
Oh my God.
glasses?
No, not that. No. It's
No,
not an NPC.
it's
playable
Muzzy sent it
character.
earlier.
Oh,
the kipwa.
that
The
person.
one that wearing the kipwa. She's absolutely amazing. Oh,
This
there we go.
umbrella
Let's-
is like a gun.
I think that's an A rank.
You know, I
the
thought so.
raccoon girl?
I think her and the rapier girl are gonna be A ranks. I don't know
Bro.
why.
You would think so, right?
I don't think Alice will be A
definitely
rank.
think
Yeah.
Alice is not going to be. I think Alice is going to be an S rank.
She's gonna have to be an
Hard
S
to
rank.
tell
Yeah.
anyway.
I just think
Alice
new
has a
characters in
rapier,
general-
and that looks sicker.
Yeah, like just new characters in general. They look too detailed to be an NPC.
Yeah.
Like Orchidea is detailed, but she's like recognizable type of detailed, right? Like she's not detailed. These characters look like they're important.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The one that I just sent?
Her and the other girl with the rapier.
Man.
Oh yeah, they're agents. They were shown in the.
They're
They were
agents,
shown in
yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah.
2.0 like user thing.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you just call the fucking raccoon girl an NPC? Is that what just happened?
No.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
The red one.
We're talking about Alice.
Yeah.
She's a raccoon?
No.
No, she has
She was
the.
with the
Bro,
raccoon.
no,
She has the
guys,
raccoon
you need to
pack.
understand. I learned
She
this
has
when I
the
watched
raccoon
the
pack.
Star Rail
Umbrella.
concert with EO. EO doesn't watch trailers, bro. EO
No, I
doesn't do
don't.
anything.
Oh, he doesn't watch trailers, doesn't play the game. What does he do?
I saw this one, obviously.
Oh, dude.
He doesn't watch trailers.
who
doesn't
said it
play
was
the
a
game.
gun,
What does
the
EO
umbrella?
do?
It does look like
I
you
talk
and
a
the
lot of
umbrella,
shit, I
actually.
guess, you know?
Yo, on the topic of characters, though, one thing that I was concerned about, and this kind of draws a little bit from season 1 a little bit, and for those of you, if you watch the trailer of the season 1 faction intro, we got to see almost every single character, whether either like a silhouette or something. When it comes to the Yunkoi Summit faction, we only know about 3. So is it a situation of them just expanding upon the faction later? Or
I mean, Stars of Ligma only have 2 now.
I was just gonna say, Astra and Evelyn are more.
no,
more
but this is
starved
like
than them at this
main
point.
story faction. The Yunkoi Summit is a main story faction, you know? So I was
True.
thinking
Wait,
that
what-
like
what
they
was
would
your
get at least
question
4,
with
if not
the Unicorn
5.
Summit?
I mean, before they do anything more with them, I would rather see the Angels of Delusion
Yeah,
come
but
in. 'Cause
what
I'm fucking
faction
stoked.
has more than like 3 to 4 characters? I think it's only the Sons of Calydon.
Sons of Calydon.
Is
Well,
it?
No. And then
Oh,
Anton.
more than 4.
And Belobog has 4.
More than 4 is.
More than 4 is only Sons of Calydon, but they normally
Yeah.
4 was like originally the standard.
Yeah. So I'm just curious.
And then they went away from it. I don't know. I think they might do a, because we still don't know about that one girl from the end of the original 2.0 teaser who looked like she fit within the Yunkoi Summit. So either that's a secret character that they're hiding because of lore implications, and she'll be released later, and that'll be the 4th character for Yunkoi Summit, or they're just kind of counting the main characters as like the 4th person.
Yeah, I think you're right, dude. I completely forgot about that one.
Yeah, I think this is like another Soldier 11 situation where like these characters are just gonna show up like when the narration kind of needs it.
Wait, what was her name? Wait, chat.
Who, the
Didn't
little
we have a
bunny
name
girl?
for the girl? No. The girl at the end of the 2.0 trailer. Didn't
We
have
had a
name for her?
name?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
the
know.
JP
With the-
version
I think
had
there
the names
was
in the
a
description.
name.
If there is a name, it's probably a leak.
Oh.
No. It
was
was in
in
the
the
description
description?
of the
No, it
video.
came
Yeah,
from
with the
the,
VA.
Oh, was
the,
it?
the Chinese or something. Here it is. Let me send the
Chinese
image
VA
here.
or something, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me send the image here on the chat. Where
Let's have
is
a look.
it?
It's not a leak, chat. It's not a leak. It was
It's
it
not
was
a leak,
literally
it's not
in
a
the
leak.
According to
description
Hoyo
of
right
the...
now, actually, so you're cooked.
I
There
didn't
you
see
go,
it fully. Let's have a
There you
look.
go.
Oh,
Ah.
that one that was turned around.
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought for a moment it was the name that Yishuin said for her mom or previous grandmaster or whatever.
Somebody
But
pronounce
no.
the raccoon's girl's name for me, please.
Zhao.
Okay,
What's the
that's
raccoon
not.
girl's
I'm
What?
pretty sure that's
I mean,
not what she's
that's-
called here.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
like,
when we had like
change
the
the
original
name
leak
a
of the
little
character
bit.
names or whatever.
Yeah.
Football Yuya.
Football you. Oh, that's actually really good. Jeez, Jesus, man, that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, I think. Football, yo,
The power
yeah.
of being a foreigner.
You, yeah?
Yeah, man, that was
Football
really good.
Yeah, I don't
Yo-Yay.
think it's yo. I don't think it's yo.
Football, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yuzuha. That's her name apparently.
Didn't even know they had names.
Oh. 14-year-old
Yeah.
knows how to speak Chinese.
I didn't know they had names, bro.
Yeah, one of my
That's
mods
sick,
just said it's Yuzuha.
Yuzuha.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I see people call her Yuzu. And then I looked up Yuzu and I got the fucking Switch emulator and I was like, oh, that's not it.
Her name was
Emulator,
on
what's that?
Well, I am ethical.
Okay,
I would never use an
chat
emulator.
Yeah, it has written on the umbrella.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Well spotted.
I
Where
mean,
is it written on the umbrella?
we already know now. It's confirmed. If a character has an umbrella, they're gonna be broken. We know the code now.
Oh, it's underneath the umbrella. Oh, I need to pull it.
Yeah.
Shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what do you guys think of the Bell and Y skins?
Go to
cute.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think they
nice.
should have put it. Yeah.
Dude,
They
you
should
get
not
to
put in
wear
the
a
anniversary
panda head.
package. Like, yeah, I don't think they should have gone in that package though. But still, they look great.
Well,
Yeah.
Why do
Is
you
it just
think
from
they
like playing the
shouldn't have
story?
been
Like you just
in the
you play the
anniversary?
story and then you get it.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that we're moving to a whole new area. The the cutscenes and all the main cinematics are most likely to be with Bud and Wise wearing the new outfit altogether. So, not giving it for free would have been weird in my opinion. But including the anniversary package, I don't know. I this is why I said at the beginning I'm quite critical about these little details. I thought it was kind of like, okay, let's just put that in there as well. Just to say that we've done
I
it.
don't think
But-
it's connected to the anniversary. I think it's just because the anniversary's going right now that they added it to it. Because they specifically added a system where you can claim it without doing the story. Like if they were
yes.
going to have it just be
That's
the
good.
story.
That's good.
It's still great. It's still great that they. I suppose they have to give it out. I suppose, but yeah. What did you guys think of this whole thing? Well, this is probably for new players, I guess. So I don't. Maybe I misunderstood this, but can you join the game and skip the whole first 5
Yes.
chapters and just go straight to
Yes.
season 2? Is that what it is? Okay.
You can do a
1.2, right?
pre-screening to season 2.
Yeah.
So does that mean
I
you
think
can skip from
at
Sons
one
of
point you
Caledon?
have to-
Like,
Yeah.
Yes,
so
I
basically
think
you can
so,
skip
yeah.
everything. Once you get to that Sons of Caledon chapter, you can skip everything until season 2, which I think is
Oh,
good
it
for new player
was
onboarding.
written on
Like if they're excited
Herndon.
about starting
Yeah.
season 2,
Yeah, if they
that's
just
fine.
want, if they want to start
Absolutely,
it,
with all the leaks going around and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers. Sorry,
Which,
not leaks. Spoilers. Yeah.
By the way, I'll just do a little shameless plug. If you guys are new players and you don't want to go through all of season 1, I'm gonna have a video coming out soon that's 5 hours long. That is a complete and like
That's definitely gonna save them
What's
time.
what's the progress on it?
That's a commitment.
Because it was you've been chugging along.
I have been chugging along. Yes, it is coming soon. TM.
Did you go to
as in,
sleep last night?
I slept for 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was working on it when we we pulled him in call last night for a little bit. He's like, I just finished recording. I gotta go record more. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
Oh my
I've
God,
been
5
like
hours.
only working on this thing for a while. I've only slept like I think in total now like probably 14 hours in the last like 4 days or something.
Yikes. That's
Yeah,
not
you're
good.
trying. Yeah, you're speed running death, homie. What are you doing?
Dude, it's gonna be such a good video though. And now I don't know if you watched it, but I got so hyped. They posted a first anniversary replay like thing that's just like a hype collage of the entire season 1. And I'm just gonna rip that shit from YouTube and I'm gonna use that as the closing. The closing 3 minutes of the video.
Easy.
Wait, as a
peasy.
story guy, what do you think of the season 1 Zenless story, like all together? Like, what would you give it out of 10?
Except for
10.
season 1? Yeah.
Season 1.
A 10?
10.
Yeah, absolutely.
If we're comparing this,
Are
to
we
every other
ending it at
goddamn story,
1.4 or are we counting like
No, okay. Here's the thing.
beyond?
If you want a legitimate like review, up until like 1.4, it was a 10. After the writing got a little sloppy in certain areas, and it was a little unfortunate. 1.5. 1.6. Actually, 1.5 in terms of like writing, and like world building wasn't bad. But 1.6 and 1.7, there was just a lot of loose threads that they just did not that they were acting like were tied together, and that would only be the case if you were following the story like 100% of the way through.
Thank you.
And it
I
just
really
felt a
agree with
little
that. Yeah.
sloppy. Which I think I talked about that when we did when I was on the 50/50 podcast when I was mentioning that in 1.6 they just started dropping the name Exaltus, like people knew what it was. When you would only know that if you have been like meticulously picking through the lore. So
the presentation.
Wait, I have another question. Okay, so that was a
before we switch
gotcha story
topics,
rating.
What? Razor was
Well, mine's a yes or no question. Mine's a yes or no.
No, I just asked him. Like,
yeah.
No, just asking.
Have you played? Have you played Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
Chaos.
He's like, I hear you, but like, let me ask my question anyway. Let me ask.
Rip's here. Hey, Rip.
Azrael, have you played Claire Obscure Expedition 33?
Bro,
Not
what the
yet.
fuck does that have to do with this?
What does that mean?
No, I am gonna stream it soon, but I haven't done it yet. No.
Okay. All I'm saying is after you play that, I feel like all your gacha story ratings will go down at minimum 1 to 2 points.
No.
All you have to do is play Final Fantasy 6, and then all of your gacha stories go down by a minimum.
That's my favorite gacha game.
Well, you add that together, and that's like 3.
When you ask me what the writing of a story is, I am judging it based on the genre it's from. Obviously, I think there are games that are way
well, that's why
better
I
than,
prefaced it. I said I know your rating is a gacha story rating, but
yeah.
He really just wanted to like shout out Expedition 33. I promise.
That game is so good.
You're doing a fucking dope now. Fuck all of you.
I plan on playing it soon. It does look great.
Yeah.
Did I join the wrong podcast?
Riverman!
You're on the right one, buddy.
Okay. Holy fuck,
we are
Hello.
Absolute chaos right now. We did go through everyone and get their initial thoughts, and then after that, it's just been
is it
chaos.
Rivenous or Rivenous?
It's Rivenous, but just call me Riv or whatever. I don't care.
Right,
Well, yeah, let's.
All right,
let's
let's
ask for your initial.
Nonchalant, all right.
Let's ask for your initial thoughts since you've just joined us, and then to be honest, guys, I might drop out in a sec. You can carry on yapping, but yeah, I think the chaos may just get too much, honestly. But Riv, initial thoughts?
Absolutely insane. Best anniversary of the year. Hide it away. I don't know, man.
It's only one, no?
Looks good to me, but you know, it's the way of how these live streams are presented. It is always made in a way that should hype it up, you know, just makes sense from a business perspective. So I want to see how it's actually paced. They gave us 10 million events, but if they are all within the first week, I mean, sure, it will not be, you know, then we have 5 weeks of nothing to do. So I want to actually play it before giving a final rating on this. But I mean, live stream looks good. Anniversary rewards are good. I don't really have much to complain about. Except that now I have to do an updated Ellen guide, and I don't know when because I don't have fucking time.
There is zero time.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna say something a little bit inflammatory maybe now. I thought the rewards were good, but I was saying it's great that we're getting the 30 pulls. It's great that we're getting the standard S rank selector. It's great that we're getting the engine selector. I think if we had 40 pulls, I'd have said it was peak, but 30 pulls feels a little low, honestly.
Well, we're getting 50, right?
Yeah.
No, it's 30.
It's
No,
30,
it's
yeah.
just-
The 1,600 polychromes and 20 pulls.
And then 20 pulls, yeah.
Yep.
I thought
They
the
kind of
20s were separate.
confused the messaging a little bit by saying it.
The way they worded
They
it,
do
I thought
that.
that too. I thought it was 40, and then I thought it was 50,
Me
and then
too.
they reset it again, and I was like, oh, it's only 30.
It is.
No, it's 30 pulls, and honestly, the problem is we have.
I think we get to 40 with the web event stuff.
No, okay.
I mean,
I mean, nobody does web event stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that's if we're talking about pools, definitely we could hold them to the same standard that we keep everybody else. Having low pools on an anniversary, regardless of it being, I guess other things being generous, like the free standard, I do feel like 30 is incredibly low, especially given the fact that Zenless has the worst race.
So one thing I really would like to keep in mind in this regard is we have 7 or 8 events, which all of them give polychromes as well, which is it should be 3 or 4 more than usual. So in the end, if we give Woover the benefit of the doubt, where we also count the event rewards to the anniversary rewards, then we should do the same for ZZZ.
Yeah,
See,
I suppose it is literally just a raw 30, right?
Yeah, they have guaranteed weapon banner.
Yeah, like that. That's what
Which
I'm saying. Like,
Zenless could do. They could
they
get ahead of the
should do
game.
it.
They
Sure,
could get ahead of the game and just get on that.
But except for a very few signature, well, for a very few agents actually, mainly I guess Miyabi, at least we don't have a 40% difference between A ranks and S ranks. I actually don't know what the current difference is for Vuva, but back then it was pretty bad. So they kind of need to make the weapon banner guaranteed, because otherwise that would be slightly scummy if all of your free weapon choices are like 40% worse.
Yeah.
And especially for some S-rank vengeance, which we have in the game, like Brimstone, they are universally usually pretty good with, well, like Evelyn can't really use it, I guess, but for most agents, they are more than usable enough to be like, it works fine, but you know, it's not optimal. What I mean, for example, Zushuan, okay, to be fair, that's a bad example because that Brimstone is just her best.
Brimstone exists.
But,
yeah.
you know, like usually you have like S-rank weapons, which are like 10 to 15% worse than the premium weapons, sometimes less. And honestly, I think that's okay if we especially now get to choose one.
Yeah.
I will say it's nice that they, if I am remembering correctly from what I saw on the stream, they're letting us craft like a new free-to-play W engine for the new type.
Correct.
Yeah. But they're not adding a standard rupture weapon, no?
They're adding two, I think, two standard A ranks W. Oh no.
No. It's the battle pass.
No, like a 5-star rupture weapon. I don't think they're adding
That's
that.
a battle pass. The middle one's a battle pass.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait,
So we can craft a 5-star. We can craft an A rank.
No, it would be an
No,
A rank.
the crafting is all 4 stars.
Yeah, but you're saying
it's with that Sophie
surprised
girl.
we didn't get an S rank, is what you're saying.
Yeah, for the rupture set.
I don't think
because that means if you want a 5-star weapon for her, you have to pull on her weapon banner.
I agree with that. Like that, I know that's gonna sound crazy. I actually agree with that practice. Like if you're already giving out a couple different things for free, you're already allowing people to craft like an A rank engine that'll get the job done, and you're going for each one, you might as well just pull a weapon. Like if they, because they at some point you would have to keep marketing in play, right? Like they're not gonna just give you the free option for you to not pull on an anniversary banner, and they're giving you top up. They definitely. Want you to
they
spend money.
might add a, like in the future battle pass, another one in there.
Yeah,
like just for the battle pass one. That way it's a cheaper
I actually
option
think
than S rank.
I actually think we can expect a Rupture S rank standard weapon in 2.1 or 2.2, but they probably will not give it out at, well, right now where we can actually select a weapon.
Yeah. Because like they could definitely pull a Tignari of like introducing a character in a limited banner, but they become standard right after, you know?
Yeah.
So it's always possible.
There was one topic I wanted to touch on really quick.
Sure.
I'm watching through the IGN teaser stuff, and I wanted to ask you guys, what do you think about the new exploration that they're adding? Like this
I
have
That's exactly what I wanted to ask. Yeah.
I might have to watch
like
what you're watching.
the rally
'cause
quest.
I didn't get to see a lot of the like it felt like they didn't show it off. Maybe I just had to lag away.
No, they barely showed it. They showed the map quality of life, but they didn't show actually playing through.
Yeah.
They showed playing through like the open world Hollow Zero, whatever that is. It's like a it's like an instant Hollow Zero, but instead of it being like closed off to like one little circle, it's like bigger than usual.
Yeah.
I think they tested it with the Miyabi quest.
The IGN gameplay you see quite a lot more of it.
Yeah, I need to be on.
Yeah, it's advanced version of the Milanoe event. That's basically what it is.
The way of
except. Oh, go.
Yeah, sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say they're adding the new mechanics with like being able to break through the like hallucinations of the miasma with the mystic arts. That's what the like breaking the wall was.
Oh yeah,
making
sure.
Like, look like things just
So
disappeared.
in the Melano event.
The thing of how they worded everything and also taking the dev talk into account, this is basically a semi-open world now, where you can seamlessly switch between your agents in the open world and also have combat in this. Well, it's not really an open world, it's just a really large map, essentially. So you don't really use the HDD anymore. And you can also see some hints on that. I was just looking in Luck Gamer's stream here. You saw that you have access to your pulls and your entire UI in the open world now, while also being able to switch your agents.
I think it's very similar to Honkai Impact 3 Part 2 open areas, what they do over there. It kind of reminded me of that.
What do they do? Yeah, so like specifically though, does that play the same as this? I have a question though. Are the enemies like in game already, or do they spawn in? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, we have no information about that, right?
Yeah.
No,
Well, I
they
just wondered
talked
if
about
anyone's
it
seen
in
that.
in the original dev talk. They were talking how as you're exploring, you'll find enemies. So there'll be enemies that you can like run into, which is why they also made a direct point of like while you're walking in the overworld. Right now, pressing E brings up INTERKNOT, but in this new instance, it would have to be your special skill because you're walking around with the actual kit. So they're rechanging all the default keybinds, so that way you can still access the like INTERKNOT in a different way. But while you're exploring, you have basically the access to as if you're in combat. You can use skills and stuff.
So I thought that's what they were saying too. In my chat, we were all confused about it. And then I think my chat eventually was like, I think it's just more so along the lines of like what they're doing is making it so you can just change keybinds, period. But you confirming that, because you know you are the lore guy, you do a lot of digging. You confirming that is crazy. Because my whole thing was like, it feels like they're bringing Genshin to Zenless in some way, shape, or form. And I use that as just like an easy synonym or an analogy, but they're basically bringing the open world combat or the aesthetic of open world combat to the game.
Yeah, I would have said that as well. That's honest. It's probably pretty good of a comparison. You just think of it like, hey, if you are in Mondstadt, you don't have enemies because it's like a safe zone within the city. But if you leave the city, you just have now bosses and enemies out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you guys divide in the community with some people who don't want this open area exploration, just want like more stage focused gameplay? Or do you think everybody's gonna be cool with this new direction they're going for?
What it
Literally
like they
everything
said was
what
you can do either or. That's what it sounded like, but I could be wrong.
No, I
mean,
think you're gonna have to explore the new areas like you did with Melano, right?
Yeah.
Well, in this new way, you will have to like do an actual exploring like Milanoe, yes. But
okay.
I think I don't think they're gonna completely get rid of like stage focused like missions. I don't think that's gonna be completely moved away. But
I actually think I will move away from that.
Yeah,
I think so too.
Some of my chat saying that they haven't signed up for Mini Genshin. Not sure if they like it.
I mean, I can tell you right now, I don't like open worlds. So I preferred the stage stuff, but I also preferred the TVs, and they removed that. So
yeah, it feels like they. Yeah, it
You
feels
should
like
just say
they're
that
going
you
through a.
hate jiggle. Can we have less jiggle in the game?
Yep,
that would
actually make me upset.
Cancel him.
If I may say, I would say quite a lot of people went into ZZZ precisely because it didn't feel like an open world game, because they didn't have the time to play Genshin or Vova, and they were interested in ZZZ. And with this new direction, maybe some of those people might not like this anymore because it might take them more time to do things than compared to before. Some people also treated it as a side game to like complement with Vova or Genshin or something else, right? And now this might be taking a bit more time. I mean, as a streamer, this feels more of a main game now and probably better for streaming as well, if you ask me.
True. Yeah, fair point.
That's fair.
My man Soul is not here, so I'm going to say it for him because he said this a long time ago, and I agree with him.
Let's get it.
Open world, I don't like anymore. You know, sometimes there's too much world. I just need a little bit of world. I don't need open world. I just need some world. I don't need open
a little
world.
bit of world gameplay.
I just need some. I just need some, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I will clarify. Some people in chat are saying it, but yeah, it's not. We're not saying it's a. And also for any of you that might be confused, it's not going to be a complete open world. You're not going to be able to walk from 6th Street to the Chasm and then like go from the Chasm to the Limnian Hollow. It's just there are certain, just like the Milanoe Hollow, there are like it's still a stage. It's just a much bigger stage.
You know,
and so I would compare it less
location
to
called the
like
Chasm?
Genshin.
Have you played Metaphor?
I played a little bit of Metaphor, yes.
So you know, Metaphor has exactly what you're talking about, where it's like there's a kind of like in betweens, where outside of the main stage, like you go to a castle or a dungeon, that is its own thing, right? Everything that you do in there turns into a turn-based fight. Unless you're like strong as shit, then you just kill everything in one shot. But outside of that, That's what you do. Outside of the dungeon, though, it's open-ish world.
In a really big call right now.
Little bit of world.
Yes, I think it's going to be smaller than the way Metaphor has it, because Metaphor's was still pretty big.
Yeah,
I think it is going to be, we mentioned it earlier, but it is probably going to be very, very similar to HI3 style, because it gave less of the current HI3, like, because part 2, the stages are really big, and we'll have to see how big it is here, but I saw it more as like a...
Elysian?
No, not an Elysian realm, the Sakura open world, like semi-open world.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Yaya place.
Yeah,
I hated that shit, dude. Not that you said that out loud, like, and I didn't hate the concept of it. It was just so fucking boring. Like, oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's because there was nothing in there. It was their first time ever trying like a semi-open world thing, so it was very lacking. It was pretty shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I mean, it's cool having them explore the different like mechanics with being able to alter the world in some way.
Yeah.
Whether it be altering miasma with the mystic arts or how
do we all feel about the whole new miasma mechanic?
I mean, it's
they need to do
interesting.
more with it. They need to do more with it.
The
I don't
animation.
know. I saw the color
looks
red. I didn't
so
understand most of
close.
what they were saying.
Yeah.
You see the new boss?
Dude, when the new boss came up, I was like, oh hey, new deadly assault boss. I hope it's not annoying as fuck. And then they put the boss on screen and everything's fucking red and he's just doing loop parries. I was like, oh, this fucking sucks.
Dude, it's like some big sludge, like fat blob of red.
Oh no, you're talking about Guzzlord. Yeah. Guzzlord is different.
Like,
that's a different boss.
You can't see shit, and like the first thing he does is a loop parry. Like, awesome, dude. You're just stuck parrying for 5 years. I love bosses like that.
Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way.
The shrine mask guy does it too.
The what?
No.
The,
Okay,
like,
wait. So
The Exaltus guy. The Exaltus guy.
Yeah, he's talking about the parry loop from the shrine guy. The Guzzlord dude has not shown a Guzzlord is like the Pokemon dragon or whatever. That one didn't get any gameplay to show us like a parry loop. He just looked.
No, it did. When they were showing Jafufu, they showed the big fat blob thing gameplay.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. He like spits his tongue out and he like spins around like 4 times.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, that's not cute.
I'm gonna be real. I couldn't pay attention to the mechanics because I was just like, holy shit, this is one thick ass boy. What the fuck?
Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
Guzzlord and I said, dang, all right,
Lord.
we got Pokemon now. I'm a fan. I like it overall. It's cool. I think.
Yeah,
they're
do you
gonna
guys
good
like
with 2.0.
Yishua's English voice? I do not like it at all.
I thought every
It's like
time
way
y'all
too-
say
It's
something.
a little bit plain, I'd say.
Mummy?
Who
cares about her voice? I'm distracted by at least 3 other parts of her.
There it is. There it is. I thought that's where Gib was going. in the
Speak our
first place.
truth.
No, I was actually thinking of her voice. Her English voice is like mega NPC. It's like no tone.
I mean, she
That's
looks
like
like
her
a
character.
Toby's character though.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, like I don't think she's supposed to be because she looks like she takes everything seriously. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and, oh, you know
Strong
what? Actually, I
silent
got a
He has
question.
Anby's humor.
I got a question from my chat earlier. I want to ask you guys. What do we think about the whole Void Hunter / as strong as a Void Hunter thing when it comes to?
I mean, they officially showed what the title was in
Yeah.
the stream. They showed what the title was. It's Grandmaster.
Mhm.
So, do you mean like in terms of how do I feel about people still thinking that she's a Void Hunter, or
not necessarily thinking about it, but like I think what's gonna happen,
Like the
obviously, is
power
we're gonna
level.
Yeah, right. Like you and I talked about this when we met up and we were eating like ramen and shit, right? And we talked about like the differences between the titles.
Character
and, like,
comes out,
a
they
Void Hunter
automatically have
is-
like a certain power level.
Yeah, right,
there
ahead.
is no reason for them to limit themselves to only having Void Hunters being like incredibly strong people when that's not what the title is for.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
when we're talking about like actual lore, and I know we talked about this in person, but the Void Hunter title is not granted just because you're strong.
Ding, ding, ding.
Just because you're very powerful doesn't mean the mayor's like, yo, that's fucking pog. Here's a title. It's
never heard you
whenever
make that
whenever someone like does something that actually benefits the city and helps push back and fight against Hollows as a whole, that is what lets them get a Void Hunter title. So while, yes, Miyabi was able to slay a symbiotic ethereal by herself in less than 3 minutes, that's not why like the strength that the fact that she could do that in 3 minutes isn't why she got the Void Hunter title. It's the fact
It's
that
because she's friends with Harumasa, who is actually the strongest character in the universe.
Yeah.
By naming her the Void Hunter.
Exactly. It's about like the contribution to the city.
Right.
So just because Yishwen is extremely powerful, isn't like a bad thing, at least lore wise, because it could just be that she hasn't actually done a big enough feat to be considered contributing to the city yet.
With power scaling now.
So.
Not particularly, but
power scaling and like
I wanted to ask the question because I got that question in the comments, but I think it's a good point of discussion too, because if we look at it from Miyabi's power level in general, we were talking about that. I think I was talking about that last night or the previous night, something like that. But as you said, Void Hunter is not the reason that Miyabi is what she is, and I think it's funny that so many people tie that to her, like, oh, she is as strong because of the Void Hunter thing, or her strength is tied to the title of Void Hunter. And it's like, no, Miyabi is just fucked up. Like that, she is literally one of, if not the strongest character currently in the existence of Zenless Zone Zero. And it's hilarious because her dad says it. Like there's I was talking about this last night or yesterday. There's a whole scene I was talking about with Blind, my buddy. And there's a whole scene right in, 1.4, where right after Miyabi gets captured or something like that, and you call her dad, and you're like, hey, we need you to tell us about the sheath and like, how to control it or close it, whatever. And he's like, oh, I can't do that. Like, that's Miyabi stuff. Why would I do that? And you're like, oh, well, I'm Miyabi's friend. He's like, all right, cool, I'll tell you. Wait, why do you need to know that? Like, Miyabi should just have it under control. And you're like, oh, she got captured. And he laughs. He's like, haha, like, what do you mean she got captured? And you're like, yeah, these people took her. And you're like, oh, that's funny. They're fucked. And then he starts to tell you something about why she's incredibly strong and like, that's really bad for them. Then he stops himself, laughs again, and he says, you know what? I'll tell you how to do the sheath thing. And then you move on with the story, right? But it's so hilarious that canon-wise, like lore-wise, Miyabi is quite literally one of the most fucked up characters in the game, to the point where like everyone that knows her recognizes her power level, and we still don't even know her true power level. Even when she split open, what was it, the hollow or whatever with the big orb? She split it open. That wasn't even her full strength. She just does shit. And I'm like, all right, bro. Like, there's a reason she's the strongest character in the game. Like, lore-wise, canon-wise, it makes sense.
Quick correction. Think it's crazy that when she split the hollow, that was her, like, that wasn't just her power. That was her actually tapping into Tailless, because Tailless, like, granted the power for a moment. But everything else before that, like, whenever you see her just slaying ethereals, yeah, that's just her.
Okay, guys, this has been real. I've had fun, but I'm gonna dip because I have to go do other things now. But yeah, I said I wasn't gonna do it for an hour, but yeah, we tried to focus the conversation at the start, and then chaos just ensued, and I've loved the chaos.
I think it's
good. Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Yeah.
Appreciate the host.
Yeah, but it's time for me to go. Yeah.
Thank you for
Anyway,
good Robert.
I'm doing that. You're free to hang around and yap, guys, but I'll catch you later. Bye.
Thanks so
Bye.
much.
See you, man. Bye.
See ya.
I'll follow suit with Robert. You have a good day, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip as well. Thanks for having me, guys. Cheers.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Wow.
Likewise. See ya, guys. Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. All right.
So we are
dropping like flies.
We are dropping.
Anybody staying?
I guess
I'm
like
staying for now. I think.
Yeah.
I think I still need to. Chat wanted me to do a recap of.
I mean,
I can in season 2, so I can chill while I write a script.
I mean, I could stay. I just got back.
I know.
I can hear y'all.
I know EO's gonna react to like the IGN thing, but
I've just been playing the game in the background.
Account reviews. So.
I was grinding
we love some account reviews.
They fucking suck.
Later, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, in there. It was a good quick talk. We can end there if y'all want.
Yeah, I mean, do we have any like last things that you guys want to bring up?
I mean, sure. What do you guys think? Do you think Yishuan is going to end up being stronger than Miyabi or on the same level in terms of gameplay?
Same level, probably, or lower.
Same level,
Worse.
probably, but as pointed out before, she's probably going to require a bit more of skill to play because of the parry stuff that they showcased on the gameplay as well. Kind of requires you to understand the enemy as well. Not that Miyabi is that easy, you know. Once you understand Miyabi and how anomaly works, you kind of can increase your power level once you understand things like anomaly stuff, stun extension that you can do both with ice and frost and things like this. Yishuan is probably going to be like strong, but also requires some extra, skill from the player. Probably.
Yeah.
For what we know about Yishuan from that demo, she seems to definitely be a lot more like on field. So, I understand like comparing her to Miyabi makes sense, both as like both on-field DPSs. Do we see anything from her that like indicates any like off-field application or like support
If you watch
capabilities
the
or anything?
IGN video, it shows literally her whole kit.
Oh, okay.
She can switch between her mini ultimate.
Yeah. Okay.
So like you know how like Miyabi can quick swap during her enhanced basic attack.
Yeah.
Yishuan can quick swap during her mini ultimate. So that's kind of similar.
Okay. Yeah.
Thing about particle effects. Do you think it's a bit too much on the screen now with everything?
Yeah, with the brimstone or the brimstone cloud.
Yeah, but also with like how do you call her? Yufufu or Jufufu? I'm not sure anymore. But anyways, her plus Yishuan, Panda. There seems to be quite a lot of effects on the screen based on the IGN gameplay. Yeah, what do you guys think?
Yeah, and then there's the boss as well. I mean, just like cancer all over your screen.
Yeah, I feel like it's maybe a bit too much.
I already think like if you do a lot of reactions of Miyabi, there's already a lot on your screen. Or even like Evelyn, when you're doing like a lot of chain attacks, there's like a lot on your screen as well.
Yeah, but you have multiple characters now, like because you like Jufufu does things off field by the looks of it as well, and there seems to be like a lot of going on at the same time.
Yeah. And this is with damage numbers turned off.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't even realize. Yeah.
Turn off. I found the moment I turned off blooming.
Oh yeah, that does usually help. The only thing when you turn off bloom, it makes your game look like a half potato.
No, it doesn't.
That looks like shit.
No,
Bro, bloom is like all the colorful. It's like all the the yippee, you know? You like turn off the bloom, there's like no yippee anymore.
I completely disagree. I could show you gameplay right now with bloom off.
The yippee are the numbers.
I'll go to your stream, show me no bloom gameplay. Because in Genshin, when people played with bloom off, it was like literally blooms.
I play with bloom off. I have no problem at all with
bloom
off on ZZZ.
Bro, wait, the game actually looks really clean without bloom. I completely disagree.
Yeah. I'm going to your stream. Show me.
Had to turn on the game.
I think it also is like definitely a monitor thing potentially as well. Potentially.
Wait, is it not?
So, like, is it not?
I have to reopen the game for it to work. God damn it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But yeah, any other takeaways?
I'm beginning something about the aftershock in Hollow Zero. Like all agents have aftershock now.
That's my takeaway.
Oh yeah,
I
new
read
gear type.
like this.
Yeah.
I can understand why they're adding this, but okay, I guess.
I low-key think it's because they want to test like what happens when you have multiple aftershock units and like how that'll feel, how that'll look. Because like right now we have like, sure, we have Polker and we have Trigger and stuff, but like when they get more involved, right? And kind of to like the conversation of like, oh, there's a lot of particles on screen. Like what's going to happen when we have like everyone aftershocking? I think is going to be...
Actually, I don't know why I asked you to show me the bloom. I have my game open. I'm like brain dead.
Gib, come on. Come on, Gib.
I just realized I was like, wait, my game is like literally open.
Oh, one thing we didn't mention about Jufu.
Like for my side on guides and the calculator, like oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm going to have such a trouble with the calculator. But anyway, they mentioned on the live stream that Yishuan ignores the enemy defense. So I'm like really interested to see how the numbers are going to look if Yeshua is like ignoring the enemy defense, because right now, for example, this means that Nicole, it provides not that much of a value for Yeshua, for example. Rina, 0 value. Trigger with her signature, 0 value as well.
Well, Trigger's easy fix. You just use a different engine.
That's totally true. You can like Ice JT pod. That's true. That's true. You can.
There you go. There you go.
Get some extra damage. Yeah, that's true. But like, I'm curious to see how it will scale and maybe get a little bit of the charts and the power creep stuff. You know, the power level stuff, just because of the fact that she is completely ignoring the enemy defense.
Yeah. I mean, these are kind of entry into true damage, right? A little bit of sorts.
Yes.
So, like,
Death down does nothing for her. Pin ratio, defense shred, and pin ratio does nothing.
Yeah.
Rip pen subs.
Right.
Yeah, or pin subs. Yeah, like they do nothing. They literally do nothing for Yishuan.
Yeah.
On the other hand, my HP +4 discs, they finally have a good reason to exist.
Wait, here cheat says Ice JT bot buffs attack. No, it doesn't. Buff damage percent.
What doesn't? What?
Yeah.
The fuck? You are completely wrong on that, brother. And I can go look at it right now because I'm on the game. Yeah, it's damage percent.
Yeah,
it's damage percent. Yeah. No, it's not here to cheat. I'm looking at it right
20%.
now. I'm on the game.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Something like that.
What I'm curious about is the Jufufu decibel increase. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know how that 4K affects combat at all when you can barely even get 4K in Shiyu. You can even you can barely get 3K. I mean, in Shiyu.
Surely she has incredible decibel gen.
I feel like
or,
her
so,
buff
or
is,
like yeah,
only
some way
for,
to like buff decibel gen as well.
Yeah, she's got to have something for that.
Yeah. That was my like one larger thing outside of like just the, you know, other stuff like sheer force. It's like, you know, HP scaling and all that other stuff. We know her special attribute anomaly too.
Is it like different? Like I know that the color looks different.
Yeah, so so how Frost, you know, and Frost burn, right?
Yeah,
For her,
I'm
it's
not so
corrupted.
sure if it's...
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's called corrupted.
Oh yeah, we changed the tense of the word. It's went from corruption to corrupted.
Corruption to corrupted.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Insane. Massive changes.
New corrupted meta goes hard.
Someone asked a good question. Someone asked a good question. Do we think all Rupture characters are going to be HP scaling?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
No, probably yes, because they made the new Rupture set HP. I feel like if you add a Rupture character and then they're not HP,
they could just.
I mean, unless they can
make a new
use
set
an
though.
old set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't mean anything.
That's true.
They could just be a pain in the ass.
I'm more thinking about
yes,
lighter
that's also
additional
true.
requirements. If he's gonna get the thing as well like the rest with the Rupture unit or not. Because I think that's
No,
gonna
he's
decide
not.
lighter fate
You didn't
in
get
the
it?
future.
No, he's not. I can already tell you he's not.
Okay.
You're such a doomer.
No, I'm the lighter simp. I'm literally the M6 lighter guy.
Okay, but does lighter need it though?
I'm telling you
Yes,
right now,
would be nice.
he's not going to get it because they want Jufufu to be the peak for Rupture agents, and they want lighter to be the peak for attack agents.
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm
they-
thinking.
If they
I don't
made
think lighter needs
they-
it.
Yeah, if they made lighter of Rupture 2, then that completely fucks over Jufufu because lighter's buffs are better than Jufufu's.
Okay, so
Fufu
you're
is,
telling me
it's
that
not
I
a
should
dude, you know?
skip lighter. That's what
People
you're
still
telling
puller,
me.
probably.
The lighter propaganda.
Yep.
Lighter's the goat.
Yep.
Yeah, lighter's
I
great.
totally agree.
If they fix the damn bug that he's got right now.
He's
What
got a
bug?
bug?
Yeah. Collapse bug on multiple enemies.
Collapse on multiple. What does that even mean?
Final punch means stun extension. Final punch on 2 enemy. Oh no, only 1 enemy get the stun extension. That's the bug.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? Oh, that's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
it's
does
annoying.
that? They should fix that, but what does that affect?
Marionette.
Oh.
Also twin marionette.
Yeah, like any like multi like, you know.
Also Palicus. All fights that we just had and have right now.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't used lighter on any of those, so I would never know that.
Didn't pull Hugo?
No.
Unbased. SMH.
What is Hugo going to do when I have Soldier 11?
More damage.
Yeah, but Soldier 11 is Hinokami Kagura. Hugo is just like cool scythe guy.
Yeah, he's cool scythe guy, dude.
Cool scythe guy.
Yeah, I love cool scythe guy.
And I just pulled Vivian.
Yeah, you can play Vivian.
Thank you so much for the raking.
It's in the agent
we're
mission,
wrapping
so
up
it's
we're
Don't
wrapping
you
up
know?
the CC talk right now. Yeah. It's me, Muzzy,
That's exactly how that works.
Razor, Kate.
Like, why did they even place it both Vivian and Hugo at the same team?
We
Like,
got
I know,
Azriel in the
it's more
house.
stuff,
Yeah.
but come on.
Welcome in, gamers.
Lord, there is a thing I
Hopefully you
wanted to
enjoyed,
ask
Ethan.
Azriel, specifically about
What do
story
you think, Ethan?
presentation
Yeah, let me
after
know. Let me know.
1.4 patch. I
TLDR.
feel like the
Do you
quality
think it
of
was
the story
okay?
presentation dropped down.
They didn't go
Like,
crazy.
it feels like there's more st-
But they didn't
like, more
flop.
static
So I think it
images
was
and all that
okay.
stuff. Yeah. He
I think they did pretty okay, chat.
He said he was recording like a story prompt or something for like a video.
Yeah. Anything I missed?
No,
No.
specifically like.
We're still talking. It was good. Presentation was
quality
mid,
of
not
the
gonna lie,
story
but I think I
kind
saw
of,
a
like,
6-7.
feels
Oh,
a bit-
100%. Yeah. I don't think anybody thought it was like
it's
godsend.
down in 1.5,
Yeah,
1.6.
but they delivered on exactly what they said they were going to do.
Yeah,
they
like,
introduced all the updates, quality of life stuff, all that stuff. They gave us 30 pulls
Or
and
comic panels.
the standard
Like,
selector,
comic
sure.
panels, yeah.
These were
So,
so good.
yeah.
These made the
Yeah.
Horizon Zero story
I'm just glad that they didn't
feel
flop.
something really unique when
It
all
was-
other gacha games.
It was the
And,
bare minimum.
like, every
As
single
long as
new
they didn't
patch,
flop.
keep getting
Yeah,
less and less
that was my
views,
kind of like, just
I
like,
don't know,
please,
Horizon Zero right
please.
now,
The chatters is saying they don't see a difference,
But yeah,
have you did,
I'm
example,
for
the
those of you
trigger
who are
story,
coming from
like,
Ethan's side,
the
hi guys, my name is
starting
Josh. I
image
play a
was
bunch of
like 4 or 5
Zenless Zone
minutes,
Zero,
I
and I
swear.
cover Zenless Zone Zero
I don't think I'm
majoritively. You guys might have even seen me from
No,
yesterday's stream
in the,
where we were
in
gaming
the Astriel
with
and
Ethan,
Evelyn
as
quest,
Ethan was showing me Woo
they have that
and I was
car
showing Ethan some
cutscene from
ZZZ.
that
So
long, where it's
yeah.
just like the image
Do you
of
think
them
the
in
two new
car.
bosses will be difficult without
Yeah,
Jufu
like-
Yishen? That's the thing. I don't know just yet because they haven't released anything.
Pacing was better.
But they
talking about
definitely will
presentation
have some
specifically.
advantages.
Like the way
Yes, they
they-
will probably
I feel
have
like
some
they use
advantages
less cutscenes,
over
less
older characters.
comics, but more
Somehow,
static
I don't know.
images.
But
That's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
I mean, Yishen with her true damage, right? With
I
her
don't
sheer
think
force,
Kathy's chatters
it's probably going to be a
understood
cheat code.
what
So
I'm saying, but okay.
numbers wise, but that's numbers wise. I don't know. I don't know.
Bro, I haven't done the new story yet, so I'm gonna be real.
Oh my god, imagine playing the game.
I do play the game every day. I just.
But chat, I'm going to jump back into the call.
I told myself
and
I
join
would
back into
do
the
it,
conversation. Feel free to just listen on in as we kind of like
because I haven't done the most
down the
recent
special
one.
program.
That's the only one I haven't done. I told myself I'd do it 1 week before 2.0. I still got a few days. I've just been hella procrastinating it, but I'm gonna be completely honest. When it comes to ZZ's story, that's why I didn't like say much there while you were talking, bro. Because like some parts of the story for ZZ like completely hook me, and I don't skip anything, and like I'll be like really like into it. And then some parts of the story, I'm like, yo, fuck this shit, and I just skip.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
usually
can
I
understand
skip
1.5.
when it's like NPCs talking about like nothingness. That's an easy skip.
So, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, maybe Az doesn't like that. I'm sorry. Did I just hurt your feelings, Az?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I was reading my chat and I'm also writing a script. All I heard was that. What was the gist? That there's missing like the story was presentation was a little bad.
He said we're not good enough for him. That's what.
Yeah.
We're not good enough for him.
Yeah, sorry. That's exactly what came out of my mouth.
When I did the 1.5 story, like, I don't know, a month ago, 2 months ago, yeah, usually when I play the game, I have the music off because I play my own music. I don't know, Tech and just on like some random bullshit OST in the back. But for some reason, for 1.5, the cutscenes, the entire audio is linked to the music setting. So every cutscene I watched was completely fucking silent.
Oh.
Oh.
The voices, the sound effects, the music, there was nothing.
Oh. Okay.
I was like, wow, this quest is awesome.
Oh, okay. Well, Az, what's your opinions on the Razor? Wait, I don't want to put words in your mouth. You said you think the story's presentation's gone down.
As
Quality,
muted,
specifically
as
like more
he's
static
back. He's
images
back.
and stuff like that.
He might be back.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. It was. What's up?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh god.
Okay. Hold on. Razor is saying that the presentation of the story kind of fell down after the 1.4. What?
Yeah, like
are your
1.5,
thoughts on this
1.6,
one?
and so on. Like more static images, less cutscenes, less comic panels, and more static images. And longer.
Yeah. I think it's probably just because right at the time of it's also the reason why the writing got a little bit sloppier towards 1.5 as well. Is during that time they started shifting the entire development focus from being based around the TVs to being like the new stuff.
Exactly.
And so that's like their focus was all over the place on a lot of different aspects of the game, which spread them a little thin. So they weren't able to actually get the presentation out probably as well as they wanted to. Especially because they also went back to the beginning and rewrote some of the story from the earlier missions to make it easier for newer players to understand some of the lore. And I think once we get, now that they're starting to get their footing on how they're actually going to start making the game and what direction they know that they're going to actually go for, we'll be seeing that that high quality presentation show back up.
Right.
Especially because I
That's a good
think
idea.
in we had a good amount of comic panels. I think in 1.6 or 1.7 or one of them. I can't remember.
I think it was
and they were like,
1.7.
yeah, and I mean they were good. It was not nearly as much as before for sure. But at least they are still providing it, and not just like lowering the amount of presentation to just one like route. But yeah, I think they're gaining their footing again, and it'll come back up.
Okay, I got you, homie.
Fair, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Well, anything else, boys?
Anything else,
really.
boys? Yeah, I think we
Everything
talked
that we
about a
said
lot
was
of it
said.
I
already.
think we good.
All right.
I don't think there's anything else particularly. I mean, besides the events and stuff, but we can always like see that for ourselves within the game.
Yep.
The dating or whatever that was, the cinema thingy.
Cinema,
You gotta,
absolute
like if you watch a
cinema.
movie alone, you gotta lock in QuickTime events.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
What the
I
fuck?
already. I think the last thing is
Damn it.
what I could think of is I know for a fact
Mhm.
that ZZZ is going to be heavily looked at from the outside because I don't know if you guys have noticed a lot of people have been are expecting ZZZ to follow HSR,
Route, yeah.
and so the whole entire 2.x I think people are gonna be very critical on everything ZZZ does.
I mean, now you're also gonna have, Hoyo shields and munitions against Kurobots regarding this anniversary. There's obviously gonna be drama around this stuff in the communities as well, I would say. Very, very likely. It's probably gonna
Oh, I
happen.
did, bro.
I don't think it's good luck avoiding that one.
I just going to keep clearing Deadly Assault using 2 units only, and that's it.
Hey, base.
Base, yep.
Kinda
Base.
pesado though. Kinda pesado.
Yeah. You're at like what, 7 stars right now? 7, 8 stars?
No, I did all 9 stars.
You did 9 stars already?
After
Shit.
37 hours on Deadly Assault, I got my 9 stars. Soka Kuniko on Marionettes. Vivian Piper on Butcher.
Beautiful.
And Harumasa MB on Typhoon.
There you go.
Beautiful. Yeah, just post that picture and don't mention how long it took you. Just don't mention.
I mentioned already.
All right,
Just
gamers,
say you
I
did
need
it
to
in
head
one
out so I
try.
can focus on this video since I
Nah,
keep
yeah.
deafening, but I appreciate you guys being here. And if you have any lore questions, you can message me and I will I can
You're
I
good,
can let
Az,
you
you're
know.
good. Yeah. No, we're pretty much all wrapped up here, to be honest. So.
Yeah. So we're good.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right. Hey, I'm probably gonna make this a video. I potentially will. So just in case I do, Az, where can people check you out?
Yeah, you can check me out on YouTube or Twitch. I multi-stream there at Azrael Vanity. I mostly do Zenless lore, and I'll be having a season 1 recap coming out soon. That's like 4.5, 5 hours long. Yeah, it's big.
All right.
I'll
dude,
be
that's
there.
Gib, where can people check you out, Gib?
TikTok not Gib, and then YouTube Gib with 3 B's, and I stream at Twitch as well as Gib.
Beautiful. Josh, where can people check you out?
Yeah, I'm pretty much Jshoea on all platforms. Mainly been doing the YouTube and Twitch gig like everybody else here, and I mainly, like most of us folk here, we mainly focus on meta stuff and combat oriented stuff. I do a little bit of variety and generalist, like beginner guides and stuff like that to ease people in. That's going to be one of my focuses for my new guide prep series, to get everybody acclimated to get ready for 2.0. So yeah.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Muzzy?
So you can find me both on YouTube and Twitch under OK Muzzy. I usually do stream both on YouTube and Twitch, but mostly focus on videos, guides, and theory craft stuff. I like doing some challenges on Deadly Assault, Shiyu, and other things like this. Mostly on like the low-cost free-to-play scenario, not speed running or killing enemies. That's too sweaty for me, I think. But yeah, you can find me over YouTube and Twitch.
This man just said, Muzzy, you just spent 37 hours in Deadly Assault and you just said
That's
not
too
too
sweaty.
sweaty. There's no way you just.
I mean,
Yeah, you know,
this
I
nigga
go
is
player.
killing enemies, manual chain, fuck that
37
shit.
hours.
Manual
37
chain.
hours and
I
you're
guess he
not
also
too
has issues
sweaty.
holding the button.
And you're not too sweaty? What?
No, I ain't just
There's no
someone.
way. There's no way, bro.
I just have a passion for the game, that's all.
Yeah, you have a passion to sweat your ass off with 2 characters. What are you talking about?
Okay, fair. I take my words back. Okay, thank you.
Why can't a man be passionate, you know?
Hey, we're all passionate here, man. R2, what's up?
Hello, what's up?
I'm saying, like, where can we find you, bro?
Pretty much exclusively YouTube. Although if you just look up R2, you're not gonna find me. Look up R2 Horomasa, R2 Grace, R2 Zenless.
I found you from R2ZZZ.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
I mostly end up just posting random runs with like either just teams that I find fun most of the time. I prefer playing Shi over Deadly Assault, but I post that sometimes as well. And on the rare occasion, I'll do like some guide video or some bullshit content.
Do you
Whatever
like
I'm feeling
Shiyu
like.
over Deadly because you can speedrun it?
Yes.
That's pretty bad.
Yo, R2, I need to
absolutely a
DM
Shiyu
you
guy.
after this. I need to DM you after this because my chat forced me to build Haramasa this week. I've 4 more days to finish up Haramasa, and I'd love for you to
Listen.
come on and give me some actual like gameplay pointers.
I can do that, although probably not this week.
No, that's all.
I
That's all
had
good.
a coaching session with ALG yesterday. I'm gonna have one with Phantom tomorrow.
Oh shit. Okay. No. You,
I'm booked
I
out.
gotta book you a month in advance. What is this?
Yeah, that's
You gotta actually book me.
Yeah, he got plans, bro.
But sure, man. I don't mind.
I would offer some tips, but I don't think I play Harumasa that well. I just
No, I don't want
know
anything from you,
what
Muzzy. The hell?
I'm out. Fuck that shit. On never my entire life expected something like this.
Hey, Josh, if Muzzy's your coach, you be doing that shit for 38 hours. God damn.
Insane, bro.
Oh my god. And finally, Razor, brother, where can we find you?
Well, you can find me on YouTube and Twitch, Razor_CT. I stream every single day. You can always find me there. I cover multiple gachas besides ZZZ, also HSR. I do dabble in some other gachas as well, upcoming ones like Ethereal Restart. guides, value talk, news, pre-release, all types of stuff. A lot of Yap, basically. If you just want to chill and talk a lot, that's what we do, pretty much.
Yep. Sounds good, bro. Hey, man, it was a good talk. I think we did good.
Yeah, it was
Chill, for the most part.
Shout out
Very
to
chill.
you know the hosts and ALG for bringing us all together.
Yeah, I
and stuff.
appreciate you guys putting it together.
Yeah.
Yep.
But hey, until next time, boys. Let's hope for a good 2.0.
Yeah,
Cheers,
have a
everybody.
wonderful
See ya,
day.
man.
Ciao.
All right, peace out.
All right, see ya.
Bye bye. Gamers! Did you guys enjoy the talk? I know I didn't talk too much as you guys would probably have wanted me to yap, but I thought overall it was a pretty good conversation with everybody. And, getting in some of the pillars really of Zenless Zone Zero, I think, that call probably is like the top, maybe like 20, like it wasn't 20 of us, but like you could probably include all of us in like the top like 20 content creators of Zenless Zone Zero, to be honest. So that's pretty cool of having everyone else together. So yeah, and shout outs to the boys at the 50/50 for hosting, pretty much. Yeah, I was a special that came here. Nice. What'd you guys think? And thank you guys so much for chilling out. I know pretty much after the special program, most of us were pretty checked out. It's super early anyways. The only ZZCCs left. Sorry, what? Bake? But also, hey, thank you guys so much for joining on in today. I do appreciate it. I am extremely tired, as you guys could probably tell. So yeah, I have to edit and work on a few more things. I have my standard selector guide coming out tomorrow, so make sure you guys check that on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube, thank you guys so much for chilling out and hanging out towards the end. And make sure you guys subscribe firstly, and tune in tomorrow for our second part to the prep guide series. Yeah. The only CCs left. Oh, that's what you mean. There's not many CCs. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Will we be streaming later? Not today. No, not today. That's it for me, for sweet. I am too tired. I am absolutely cooked. I gotta edit a little bit, and I'll go take a nap, and I gotta go edit some more, and then I'll release my video tomorrow, and then I gotta go add some more. Oh, good lord. Anniversary is bound to be a very busy day. Yeah, like I cannot take a break. I have no more weekends because all the time from today until the next 2 weeks are up till 2.0, I am working on early access stuff. I'm working on my guide prep series. I'm working on infographics for you guys. I'm working on like learning the stuff because I gotta learn the stuff. Like it's not like I know everything already. I gotta learn it too, and we also gotta develop, like us creators, right? We gotta talk and discuss, and we gotta develop, our foresight and forecast about what 2.0 is gonna be, as well as like, meta related stuff. Like we gotta push numbers, and we gotta, do Excel sheet stuff, and number pushing, yada yada. So the Genshin Summer Drive Disc will work well on lighter, and Panyu Hu could definitely work with lighter and Hugo. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't put it on lighter though. I'd probably put it on Lycon. That secondary set, but yeah, honestly, 30% crit damage is pretty good. So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You could probably go 4 King Summit to Shockstar Disco. For sure. But yeah, that'll wrap it up, gamers. Who else is live? Who the fuck is live? I think after that, everybody's like, everybody's fucking dead. So, I've raided EO the other day. I'm gonna raid someone who we got to talk with earlier, who I haven't really introduced myself to. We're gonna go raid Hako. Probably. Let's go hang out with Hako. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Hako. Alright, make sure you guys go say hi. And hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. And make sure to follow and subscribe and continue to support your boy as we try to give you guys the best info and funness and excitedness about Zenless Zone Zero. I am so tired. I have nothing else to say. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Adios. Goodbye now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Goodbye now. Alrighty, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. Bye-bye. Have fun. Goodbye. You'll never see me again. Bye-bye. No.
So we still need to see that. How Trigger, if that works. I imagine Trigger is gonna be a good pick. Like, I cannot imagine Trigger not